Hey, Dad. How's it going? Login. Alright. Let's do this. A 50 stream streak. What the fuck? Yo, fake blood. Too soon to think. Chamber. What? Timmy's, what are you talking about? Where were we, actually? There's a bunch of these maps to complete here. Juiced up maps, actually. There's a stone silver. Which are the fragments do I need the most? I do need stone the most. Maybe I'm gonna make my way there. Doesn't seem too far. But the hunter using guide like level 18, so far so good, lots of fun. Nice hit up, blue skies. It's only gonna get better. Watch this. And they're buffing it soon. More. For some reason. Really blasting. Yeah, this is so much fun, man, this build. I saw they're gonna buff Stormcaller Arrow. I need to go back on my Ranger this weekend whenever they release the patch. Like my Ranger from last league. See how it feels. Maybe we're gonna update my guide for it. No reason not to like go back to my old character, I guess, so. Oh. The first map. We're off to a good start. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I don't see her. It's a Ranger, actually. Jam rockets. So also in the update they're gonna do it, we're gonna see the rares right away from the start in every map. It's gonna be big. Very surprising. It's kind of funny how the evolution, you know, we went from seeing the rares when there's 50 monsters left to seeing the rares when there's 200 monsters left to just seeing the rares. Anakam, thanks for the sub, man. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm too good resists. Okay. 30 movement speed, some life, and mana. Boards and attribute runes. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna look like and how much they will do and stuff. I mean, another option, I guess. It does help a little bit with, like, you know, solving this kind of, like, early game issue and, like, you know, just solving, you know, this tiny bit of attributes that are missing and so on. So, I mean, why not? Might actually open up some crazy strats as well for, like, early game. You can, like, you know, suddenly combine a lot more skills. Like, in general, I feel like it's very hard to combine different skills and skill types and stuff like that and different weapon types because of attribute requirements. I think it's very prohibitive. And I really hope that would, like, ease it up a little bit. Because I really like to make builds that, you know, use like a crossbow and, like, you know, a spear together or whatever. And in that case, you actually have a bit of overlap with the stats. But, you know, like in other cases, when I do, like, a staff to cast something, and then also a spear, then you have a completely different weapon requirements, and I just can't fit that in. And I think it's kind of sad. Hope they would, like, enable that a bit more. Speaking of weapon swapping, I still need to check out something that I want to do with weapon swaps here, actually. W update. For PoE, I agree. I just recorded, like, my thoughts a little bit as well. Rings. Do we do double slam? Let's see it. I'll add 2 random modifiers. Doing it. Dex and life vision. F. Guess I can put it into the Reforge. What? I can't. What the hell, dude? Very hardcore, you haven't gotten past Act 3 once, am I cooked? Well, to be fair, the early campaign is actually kind of the hardest part, I'd say. Because in a campaign, you can't really, like, you know, fine-tune your difficulty in any way. Right? In Endgame, you can always decide to, like, you know, just farm lower tiers and stay away from shitty maps and bosses and whatever. But in campaign, you have no choice. You have to deal with whatever you get, right? And that also depends a lot on your loot. Sometimes you just get a good run, sometimes you don't. Perhaps maybe you just want to consider sometimes like refarming a zone for like just an extra level up or something. That's an option. Some of the zones are relatively juicy, you can just farm some XP or get some loot. It's actually a header, by the way. Another checkpoint. Yeah, these things will just not happen anymore in the future. You just don't miss them. It's gonna be great. Eurosock, thank you so much for the sub, man. How's it going? The mods after entering a portal quirk me every time in Act 3. The mods? Mobs. You mean in Utsal? Yeah, Utsal is the toughest zone in the campaign. By far. It's very tough. It's the hardest enemies and the hardest boss. So it's rough. Anyone else having disconnect issues? Yeah, servers have been cooked for the last few days. Keeps happening. Yeah, go all the way around here. Vienna boy. I'm enjoying the endgame. I do enjoy it a lot more, yeah. Like, it's nice that I can actually, like, more reliably farm some of the pinnacle bosses. The cleanse and corruption system is more interesting. Like, the tower system is way better. Because you can actually farm the demon mechanics you want to farm all the time, basically, if you want. So it's really nice. Now, they didn't really solve, like, a lot of the problems of crafting and gearing. Like, I feel like my gear is, like, so stagnant. Like, my weapon here, it's very good, but it has item level 77. Like, I didn't even get this in tier 15 maps. I got this when I was in, like, tier 13 or tier 12 maps or something, you know, like 3 days ago. Something like that, you know, when I was, like, level 80. And, yeah, nothing has really changed since then, you know. I've been trying so hard to make a weapon. I feel like the crafting tools we have right now are just not enough. The freshman orb does literally nothing. Omens don't exist. And, you know, the Recombinator is also just not really cutting it, basically, because he needs so many copies to then maybe have a chance to not brick the item, you know. How do you activate drops? If you watch, you just get them. And then you need to, like, link your Twitch and your account or something. If you type exclamation mark drops, you can probably see it. There's a post on GG. Did they ever release an option level just with maps? No chance, I think. Another. Many rogue exiles. Stain Bruiser, I have 173 fist, and it rolls only shit, so I had to trash it. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You have to Recombinator. If you roll only trash on an item that has one good stat, you can use it in Recombinator. That's the whole idea, I guess. So at least they give us like some purpose of these items now, but you know, it's like not nearly enough to really give us a path forward to gear up. Like I feel like I just get stuck so hard with items that have 5 out of 6 stats, and I just can't get an item that has 6 out of 6. Or if I do, it has like terrible tiers of all the mods. So, you know, there's like kind of this like mid-tier progression missing before, you know, the early and the high end. There's like something missing in the middle. It's also like why LE is gonna feel so good, man, next patch. Last Epoch is gonna be nuts. Because they're fixing exactly that hole that they have. They have exactly the same problem. But I mean, last Epoch is like more, you know, complete, I guess, overall with crafting. But it did have kind of the same issue that you just like kind of get hard stuck on your gear at like level 95. And you just don't progress your gear in any way until like 50 hours later, maybe you get lucky with another drop or something. And it seems like they're really like changing that now, which is cool. This is kind of what the PoE needs as well. Gearing trivial on LE? No, it won't. It still looks like it's pretty grindy, and it's still like, you know, you have to like work for it, you know. But the thing is that in LE, like you play to like level 90 to level 95 or so, you get like decent stuff. You have like your Exile loot in every slot. You have like maybe 1 or 2 like legendaries that you want with like 1 LP or 2 LP or whatever. So you get the stuff, and then it just stops, you know, because the RNG, it becomes like so exponentially more difficult to hit, you know, because going from like, let's say, you know, your Exile item that has like, you know, 1 sealed tier 2 and 3 tier 5s and 1 tier 6, you know, and then taking that item and then making that tier 6 into a tier 7, you know, makes it 20 times harder to get, you know, so you never get it, you know, that's the thing, you just don't get it, because it's suddenly so much harder to get this next step. And you just get completely hard stuck. And yeah, similar with like other things, you know, like the legendary power and legendary potential and stuff like that in LE. And it's kind of the same problem that we have in PoE right now, because, you know, it gets so exponentially harder at every step of the RNG. Like, you know, it's like, okay, you level up for the campaign, you get the blue items, you get yellow items, you get 3 stat items, you get 4 stat items. You know, eventually you have like 5 out of 6 items. And, you know, that's exactly what I have here. Like, I have a really good chest, right? I made this one. And it just has stun threshold. And I can't get rid of it. And I can't make another chest that has no stun threshold or like no other bad stat in the last slot. And it just doesn't happen, you know? Because I have 5 good mods here and I can never get to 6 out of 6 good mods. No matter how much I try. Because on top of this, like, you know, 1 in a, you know, let's say 1 in 1,000 or something chance to hit something like this, you know, I need like another 1 in 200 chance to maybe hit the 6 out of 6, you know? So you just never get it, because at that point you need so many of them that you never find enough of them. There are not any amulet. I have Primal Thundering, but it's just kind of some random bullshit. I might change this. No! The map was completed, but it didn't open the ritual. It was a 4 out of 4 ritual as well. I'm not sure how much juice I had. Thanks, Evil Rob, for the Prime, by the way. To join instance, yeah, it's over, right? When did GG become an out-of-touch AAA-like studio? Are they out of touch? Did you see the patch notes? Dude filter they use? I use the NeverSync soft filter when adjusted it slightly. You can type exclamation filter. Did I spend time crafting yesterday with all the stuff in my stash? I did. I was standing in town for like an hour, reforging, recombinating, slamming exalts, and then out of fort. Before tempering causes the same issue. The amount of times you get 2-3 GA piece, that's an upgrade, but either bricks becomes less optimal because the tempers rolled low and there's no safe way. Yeah, this is how it is. I think that the tempering system in the masterworking in D4 also needs an overhaul. I mean, it's kind of doing its job for now, but it does also hinder the game in many ways. Like, for example, just the fact that you can weapon temper, like skill-specific stuff. You know, it completely kills any kind of like dual skill setups and, you know, Flurry IF. Like, I want to get stuff like this back as well, right? Or like the Kratos bar from back in Season 0. Like, these multi-skill builds. It's really cool. Like, for example, PoE does that really well, you know? Here I have Explosive Spear, I have Stormlance, I have Spear Field, I have the Lightning Spear. Like, everything does something. And you can't do anything like that in D4. And it's also largely due to the tempering. It's not so much that I'm frustrated with the RNG of the tempering. I'm more frustrated with like how tempering just kills multi-skill builds entirely. On top of like, you know, just the system in general with the setup of the legendaries and all that. Just not really allowing a lot of flexibility. They added loot boxes. Are you back in 2015? Wait, are you talking about the mystery box? I mean, this has been in PoE for like 12 years. They always make these supporter packs and stuff. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Speed with 84 to 154 and 160 accuracy be better than 33 to 56, 70 ally and 250 accuracy. Probably easiest if you just check your in-game damage tooltips when you equip them. Good start here today. Second map where you just crash. Hi, Moscow realm. Duh. Привет. Dude, I'm running out of scrolls. I bought like 1500 or something 2 days ago. They're gone. Wait, it says map attempted. Wasn't it complete? Am I tripping? Wait, and now I can do this. What? Now it allows him to use this. I couldn't do it before. What the fuck is going on? Well, I guess we don't have to go around here anyway. It's wild. My anoint is Primal Sundering. But you can go for like a lot of stuff that just gives you like extra damage, evasion, speed, like it doesn't really matter. I haven't really found anything that's like super impressive. But I can check again now that I have more delirium stuff. Just got back rope several times last few days. Yeah, it seems like it like half completed the map. I had my loot and stuff, but it didn't actually finish the map. But okay. I just said I lost the ritual there, because I have the thing where I can roll the ritual twice. And it had like a lot of juice. So I'm trying to get more King in the Mist so I can do the fight and up my ritual stuff. The Rippy map actually. Damage and damage. The like just percent damage mod is so crazy, man. 40% extra damage, and then like all the other damage mods scale off that. You know, they have extra damage and then extra fire damage, and that fire damage is higher because of the extra damage. So they do like insane amounts. Wait, hours? Wait, what? Just got started here. 32 minutes. I'm slacking on Diablo 4 news. I recorded my video already, but I'm not sure when it's gonna go out. Probably later today. I mean, to be honest, there's not too much news. It's more like give my opinion a little bit about the roadmap and that's it. But we don't really have like any detailed info about anything or something. And I mean, in general, it seems like very badly received anyway. So Huntress. It's a great breach here. Disconnects and rollbacks galore. Yeah, change servers. Seems like NA servers are generally more stable than EU servers. There's something up with the EU servers. They're just cooked. I'm on Moscow server now. I'm gonna try that one. Since that has relatively good latency. Maybe that helps. Three. Pump. So this here. Augury is not that bad. Tried max pack size with strong boxes. I have not. I don't think that's really gonna do much. Strong boxes seem pretty bad to me. Greater essence. But barn-ops. Hi. Good, yeah. How good or bad is the split for bossing? Very good. Come on. Everyman. Around. Sounds exciting. Did you eat?
Yes, sounds like a very amazing place. I'm gonna take you there Saturday.
It's there.
So, is that new?
A new bug at least, or new error message. Hey guys, Moscow server is not it. You found what exactly?
Very good restaurant.
Okay.
It's very nice meat.
Okay.
From Milan.
EU is just fucked. We don't play in Canada realm again. Wait. The instance is still there? Can you take him? Yeah. He was chilling here already. He was chilling here for a while.
What kind of message is this?
No. What the fuck? Okay, let's try it again. Let me in. Oh! We are so back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the greater did. Wait. Wait, what? I want to see that. The greater essence did not show. I thought it disappeared. Here. Haste, body, enhancement, battle. Ah, it just doesn't say greater. It just says essence of enhancement. I thought it vanished. What the fuck, dude? It's like the worst one, man. Fucking defense modifier.
Paper. Your little pieces. I will.
Good job, Madden. That for Elite Season 2. Yeah, of course. If you guys would live in the US, then you wouldn't have server issues. Yeah, but you would have many other issues, I guess. Never mind, thank you for the sub. Oh, appreciate that. Tornado. Beautiful. Well, it did make it slower, it seems. I think these visuals in general are like much more bearable now, especially in these tight corners. That was a huge problem before. I'm using Spectral Volley. I just can't put it on a planar. For some reason it's not there. Another Exile. It's like the third one, what the fuck? Anything that they're not shown on the map and not an objective, actually. Even though I see all the rares and stuff. What is that? Execution. I was thinking about putting execution on my Stormlands actually. Maybe I'll try it while we're at it. I mean, it's only been available on boss. Why the hell is the fucking Exile? What? No idea where she went. The thing is that, you know, nothing ever lives really long enough to get it executed anyway. So it would be only something for bosses. And bosses, I guess I care more about the damage than I care about the executing. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe executing is fine. Not sure how reliable I can actually stack up that execute. I have no idea where the Exile went. You guys always forced to pay a tax on every divine. Oh, wait. They have to do one more round. I already saw the two yellows, I thought I'm done here. Then bit of one distance. What's that? So here's an interesting one. Topaz Charm grants a frenzy charge on use when you take lightning damage from a hit. I wonder if you can excel lightning damage to get frenzies like this like crazy. What do you move speed? Okay. Just get that real quick, I guess. And a pulse circle. No, it would be interesting to use Embitter support that converts my extra gain as anything to cold and use Herald of Ice. Oh, Enquiries an endgame. I know, but I hear relatively good things about him. at least on the early game. That goes into the Combinator. Maybe Iron Canada Realm. Even though it has a augury. Wait, my portals still disappear when I change realm. Interesting. Moving field with nothing. Let's go. Thoughts on this? Destroying the devs? I'm not sure if I would call it destroying the devs. I mean, yeah, I watched the interview and it was like a good discussion. There were like some vital takes on all sides, I gotta say. Like, I don't really agree with everything that Sis said either. But, yeah, I mean, it's nice to see in general that there is like this kind of like open discussion and that the devs are like actually reacting quickly to a lot of stuff, or even like already had stuff on their mind or already working on certain things that were brought up. And you see like the results. They're working very quickly. And they already posted the patch notes and stuff like that. So yeah, cool. And that was cool. And I think it's also important for like, you know, people to listen to this sometimes and kind of like get a bit of an understanding of why the devs think a certain thing has to be the way it is. You know, like for example, Jonathan explained a lot of things about, you know, his concerns when we do certain buffs or certain changes with the campaign and all that. And I think there's like a lot more to like the design process that people are not really like paying attention to or not even aware of. You know, with all the possible scenarios and considerations for the devs. I think Jonathan does actually a pretty good way of detailing that. I think this might also help to like mitigate, you know, future outrage and stuff like that. People are only getting a Beast of Unvuln Aura. I think most people actually go for Haste Aura. I sometimes swap them around, so I have like one Beast of Haste, one Beast of Unvuln, one Beast of Temporal Bubble, and a Trail of Ice. This is also kind of funny. This is like Giga slow shit. He's done. How much damage can we do to him? Can we kill him here? What happens if it goes to 0? No, he's just immune now. Okay. One wall. Like, let me see, we'll do something, but Jonathan's like, no, we did it because we see it this way, and it's a good way. Yeah, I understand that Jonathan was also like kind of like seen a little bit as like too defensive. But I mean, this also has upsides, which is that, you know, the game will not be diluted too much by change in direction and, you know, like caving to too many demands and so on, which I think is a good thing and not a bad thing. You've seen it happen with D4 where they just try to like please the audience, and now, you know, it didn't really help anyone because, you know, it didn't necessarily make a lot of things better. The truth is that someone like Jonathan has like a level of understanding of game development that, you know, it's like rivaled by a few. Even if maybe he has some weird opinions about stuff. Build easy to play. It's like moderate, I'd say. I mean, it's so powerful that, you know, it's kind of like easy by default because of that. But you still have to press some buttons and stuff. So I'm gonna rip him up here. Oh, it's a 16. Oops. Quality of lightning speed, a lot of damage boost. I think adds extra bolts, right? So it's not a damage boost, but it's a clear speed boost. Hit 95 on hardcore tomorrow. Holy shit, Smashman. What are you playing? The artillery ballista or something. Or what is that called? He's not ballista, but he's like shooting artillery bolt. Hi, what force? I'm doing good, and you? You could please one group of people, streamers or regular players, which would I choose? Definitely regular people. They are much more important.
I need a moment to prepare. Aware with you.
Not that I think this is really like a valuable question anyway, since streamers are not really different from normal people anyway, I think. They're just visible.
Need more time. You're mine.
Humans have more time to play than regular people. That's not entirely true, necessarily. If someone is unemployed, he's gonna have more time than me, for sure. I do spend a lot of time with streaming related things that someone who is just a cave rather doesn't have to spend time with.
No telling this were well made.
Or like, you know, I don't know, students that are not very much in the mood for studying or on vacation and stuff. They have plenty of time. Unemployed people aren't regular. I don't know. Maybe the unemployment rates in some countries. It's not very uncommon. Get insane, like some question. Unemployed gigabyte. Of course, you know, I'd much rather be a streamer and do stuff than I would like to be unemployed and just play video games. So don't get me wrong on that. I'm just saying there's plenty of people out there that play this game way more than me. That's what I'm saying. Or any other games for that matter. Pause on a patch after this interview. Yeah, the patch seems very good. Very surprised about some of the buffs. Like, I don't know why they're buffing Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow or Stormcaller and stuff like that, but I mean, okay. This is very surprising to me. But, I mean, overall, like, this, you know, more Artificer Orbs is a good move. I think the Attributed Runes seems like a good move. In general, just, like, you know, buffing some stuff is a good move, I think, so. You get an insane Black Suncrest, man. Look at that. 15, 15, 14. What the fuck? Like, oh, get like Castaway again. Big gold incoming. Duty 16 winner doesn't switch to 70 15. Yeah, I was hoping for the same so, but it didn't work. Right, the two. I mean, you can just buy 3 T14s and upgrade, I guess, if you ever have that need. They're not that expensive anyway. If you don't spend your gold on gambling, you have plenty. Even with taking that unique chest sometimes. We got our nerfs too, man. Now we need our buffs. I'm not saying that they shouldn't buff. I just said I'm surprised about what they buffed. Like Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod. You know, this was like Giga meta build, no? Last league. I also played Stormcaller myself, and I mean, that was really good. Okay, they're buffing it, sure. I guess I'm gonna revisit my Ranger when the patch is up and see what's going on with like the barrage changes and whatever, the ES changes, and see how it goes. I might like update my Ranger guide actually from last week. What's that? Completed. Vision is missing. That second-hand embarrassment from the Q&A. I think Sis did a relatively good job, even though he was a bit too, you know, narrow sometimes in his views, I guess, with his, like, you know, PoE1 and, like, hardcore perspectives. But other than that, I think it was a pretty good interview. Why was it embarrassing? Like no modifiers. It's expedition.
I'll not make a sound like that. A relic worth keeping.
What the lag?
Have enough in me pack.
Can't even drop my items on the ground because I'm clicking too fast. And the server is not keeping up. What the fuck?
Does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Nope, let's do it.
Spirit's breath. Reckon there's enough coin here to drown in.
I wonder if like these gold piles would be larger if I took a map that has extra gold rolls. I think these monsters also drop a lot of gold. All drops are converted to gold. I think so. See how much we get. We have like 2.2 million. Okay, so that's hardest patch as it was last patch. Yeah, pretty much. This just wants PoE2 to be PoE1 half the time. Yeah, that's kind of like what I meant earlier as well. I mean, he's a big PoE1 enjoyer, so I guess understandable for him personally. But I don't think that's really the direction that devs want or should be wanting to go in. You can see how the thunder is because I have random extra spirit on my amulet. You shouldn't have Held of Thunder. Unless you really want to use it more offensively instead of Wind Dancer, you can do that. I guess I'm gonna add a note about it in the notes. You see I have 133 spirit. Dying the boss one-shots in hardcore SSF with Huntress. Well, learn the bosses, that's the only way. In the campaign, you are squishy because you have no tools to invest into defense. So if you can take the big hits, you die. That's how it works. That's not a Huntress problem. It's just how it works. $300k gold, yeah? That's the thing. Okay, we got 700k gold. Not bad. And here's a tower. And here's a tower, and here's a tower. Okay, then. Well, this is worth it. Broad spear. I think just about nothing. But it's a good starting weapon, I guess. No, you need to blow this charge in a specific place. I don't know. I just follow the ghosts. And then I saw this and I was like, Hey, do you get anything when you just blow the charge somewhere? I haven't tried. I just kind of like intuitively did that. What happens if we don't? Oh, Tink. So much gold in the end. Okay. So it has to do with that. Okay. Kind of funny.
Need a moment. Stretch me out.
Lighting and haste aura. Not a bad monkey. Shouldn't have killed him. Speaking of, I want to check if I can actually get a better monkey. And then also finally add a 5-link. I have so many 5-links now. I can actually start adding them to my companions.
I need more time.
Actually, almost full cleared this one. I just go back. Besides the Desert Jewel we get in Act 3, they're all random, yes.
Moment to prepare.
I mean, the Desert Jewel is still pretty frequently after that point, so you're gonna get your fallings pretty soon. Like, throughout the campaign mostly. 5 links usually start dropping like in maps, and then 6 links are gonna be kinda lucky. But they did up the rates quite noticeably. I have 3 6-links now. I have 2 6-links, okay, but still. What the fuck? What is going on?
Need a moment.
This happens on like a super juice up map, man. That's a tough map.
Wait.
This is my health plus not healing me, man. There's like no space here. I think it's like preventing my recovery or something.
I need more time.
Doesn't matter anything. Dude, what the hell? So this was the first double touched rare I've seen. And he just turned into a boss. Even though they should always have double touched, right? But somehow this is just not working. The purpose in doing the trials are to get ascendancy points. Yes. You can farm certain uniques there. Very powerful ones. Also in the Trial of Chaos you can farm these trial keys that allow you to sacrifice a certain currency to get double of that back. For example, I had one last time that allowed me to sacrifice 10 Varlops to then get 20 if I complete it successfully. And in the second trial I also get lots of jewels. So there's that. It's a bit chilly here, 1 second. Let me add the Held of Thunder stuff real quick. I'll add it. Actually, let's check a little bit what we can do with our anoint while we add it. Oh boy. 133, 72, 34, 15, 7, 6, 3, 1, 1. Yeah. Let's take a look a little bit. Doesn't actually like rank it by... It's going by alphabet. Okay. You can basically do pretty much anything now, right? With all the stuff you have farmed. Interesting. But they don't chain, right? Wait, no, they are chaining. From bolts. Careful assassin could be interesting actually. 50% increased critical hit chance. Only 20% reduced bonus. I have like 400% bonus right now. Where's that? Yeah. This is not bad. They removed the shift comparison, unfortunately. That's kind of nice. Oh. 40% increased magnitude of shock inflicted critical hits. And 25 crit chance against shocked enemies. That is actually nuts. Harmonic generator. What the hell is that? It's here actually. It's not even far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes you wonder if we should path through the right here. And we can grab this as well. And then go here and we can cut this. Maybe I could cut this entire part. That'd be just worth picking up, to be honest. 40% magnitude, 15, 15. Lots of chance to shock, and we don't really need all that chance to shock to be fair. I do shock like all the time. So this is a bit... Yikes. But 40% magnitude is 8% on the shock. That's kind of big. It also needs Paranoia, Fear, Despair. It's actually cheaper, I think. Right? That's very good. There's so many notables, dude. We have so much like the stuff. Basically every single note on the tree almost. Crazy. That thing is also huge if you want to solve your mana issues. Price of Freedom. But then you need like some regen or some life rage. I should have learned this here. Thickened arteries, what do you guys say? 5% reduced movement speed, regenerate 1% of maximum life per second while stationary. What a wonderful effect. Login. Electrical build up against shocked enemies, shock chance against electrocuted enemies. Kinda good too. You wanna do the electrocute route. Okay, we're taking this actually. Yellow, purple, black. So I just see also retreat, hiding infusion, rising tempest, primal armors. Wait, why the hell does primal armament show us less damage than lightning infusion? 25% more, 25% of damage is extra lightning. How does that make sense? Ah, because only 30% is converted there, that's why. But still, lightning infusion shows us more here. Ah, 3.9. 4. Okay, so now it makes sense. I can do lightning infusion on lightning spear. Instead of what though? Nothing really. Can do retreat. Let's see the electrocute in action and see what happens. So what is it called? Harmonic generator. Now. This is made. Here's a tower. It's just barely hitting the stones at all. And there's a fractured lake under the fucking pyramid. That's funny. Okay then. Let's do Breach, I guess. Breach Ritual. What? And then Irradiate maybe? Even though it might buff the boss. I don't have any other ritual tablets, dude. These ritual tablets are really rare. Yeah. Gotta step. Rituals. Stance better, sounds good. Maybe not of temp chains. Everything's fucking temp chains. Did we notice anything of the execute? I'm gonna try it out on like a rare, but they might just die. Hey Obzi, glad to hear that, man. Good luck. Do I ever play Command and Conquer? Yeah, like 25 years ago. Or 20. I played Command and Conquer. It's been a while. Holy unique. Is there actually some points I can invest in for like more catalyst drops? I think these catalyst drops are like really rare. Considering how many you need. Man King, thanks by the way. Appreciate the sub, guys. 13 splinters, yeah. You can see when I get the next one. I never understood why each map has 4 slots for waystones. That's just a relic from PoE 1. And they said maybe they're gonna do something with it in the future. On the other hand, for the towers, they only gave us 1 slot, right? To put the map. So, who knows. Jigs there. If you like the build. You ever play Theme Hospital? What the fuck is that? I mean, to be honest, these days I don't really play a lot of variety. I played a lot of variety when I was young. These days I'm like kind of narrow on ARPG genre. And then here and there I do like, you know, sponsored streams. And, you know, sometimes I did something like Ori lately. But yeah, since they have so many games right now in RPG as well, I don't do much variety. I might do more variety in the future again. That's kind of like a rare moment for me. And I also don't really like, you know, play anything off stream or so. Dota 2 stream, holy. The thing is that I'm not good at Dota anymore, you know, I haven't played the game really in like a decade. I played a lot of Dota 1, and it was pretty good actually. I'd say. I mean, I was like playing like this Dota League thing. That was fun. I loved Invoker actually. It was always tough to convince my teammates to allow me to pick Invoker. But when they allowed me, those were the games. I want to see the shock magnitude actually. And in fact, I think I am 1 point away from this. There's another 30% magnitude totally. So I'm gonna move this one now and take this one. Virtual tablet, low, login. Didn't take long. Unstrike snipers, oh yeah. That was a good feeling, man, if you hit it. But in general, I just really loved the versatility of Invoker, it was amazing. I got 2 times the same unique in this map, by the way. God, I forgot I still have this huge agency I can't actually loot.
This here tells a story. Wait.
Okay, I need to find a boss map and see how the executor actually does. These guys just die before they ever get electrocuted. I tested the mount. No, and I think it's gonna be terrible. I mean, the mount is only good if you're like completely destroying everything, like screen clear, never in danger at all. Certainly a thing you would never use on hardcore. And in my case, I mean, I barely even get anything out of it if I do, because I already always run at maximum speed. It's very rare that I spend time attacking, because I only cast like, you know, 2 things every 3 seconds. One of which is like 300 milliseconds cast, and the other one is like 500 or so. So I barely slow down for my attacks. And the mount just adds nothing. That's basically what's going on. I think dark and darker would be interesting. This is like some... Wait, just so I'm aware of what this is. This is just some RPG, like a first-person RPG or something? Am I mistaken? A10 mids.
This here tells a story.
No juice. I intended to just get the Exile actually. Do it. There's a Chaos Orb for 940, man. I could almost buy it. That's a very cheap Chaos. I'm definitely gonna defer that.
The land provides.
The only use amount it has is if you use a support gem that makes it slower while throwing and 30% more damage. Yeah, I have that anyway on my Stormlands, I think, right now. Because I don't use the Stormlands very often outside of boss fights. So it doesn't really matter that much if I get slow side later. Yeah. And for like your spam clear ability, it doesn't really matter too much, I feel. There's so many supports you can add there. Nah, I'm playing softcore right now. Next character is gonna be hardcore again. Here's a any weak map, Monka. Okay, do we have like some map that doesn't suck? Foundry. This one does suck. Let's do this. How do you know what beasts to tame? You look at their affixes, and then you look for one that has haste aura or invulnerable aura, and hopefully no screen clutter.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet. Wait.
I'm sure this electrocute is weird away. Like even on this elite, I just saw I got like 12% electrocute build up or something, like very far off from actually ever electrocuting them. So I don't really think it's gonna happen on the boss, or maybe it will happen on the boss if I'm lucky. But since I actually have 3 different sources of damage and only one of them can electrocute, I don't really have high hopes here. Breach down there. Some GCPs here actually. Can I use them for anything? This engage actually still has. Actually significantly reduces the cooldown. It went from 1.5 to 1.3. And I can still add one more GCP. It's gonna be like 1.23 or something. Kinda noticeable. Wait, the Wisp actually did go to one of the breach elites. I didn't know that's possible. I thought it can only go to normal. Interesting. How am I generating frenzy charges? It's very simple. I don't. Do stuff with higher monster level. What do you mean? What higher level monster level? Other week, not worth it. That's like the new gem, right? For getting frenzy charges. I mean, it's good for some builds. Not for this. Seems a bit easy considering a 90 plus and it says 79. Yeah, that's the highest regular map tier you can do. Tier 15, there's no higher. You can corrupt it to tier 16, but that happens like, I don't know, 1 in 10 Wallops or something. And then you have Irradiate, which gets the +1. And apparently corruption can still get you +1. So yeah, this is gonna be 80, and then there's 81. And then with the Wild map into tier 16 and with the corruption proccing, you can get 82. So that's the highest. Which is like, you know, very irregular that you can do this. Hours legacy. Oh shit. I'm gonna put back the Infiniting Infusion on our Stormlands, by the way. I'm not a fan of this Electrocute stuff. Feels like it has done absolutely nothing so far. Did I try Temp Bubble on a companion? I have tried Temp Bubble. I actually have a beast that has Temp Bubble and Icy Trail, so I can giga slow stuff. But I kind of noticed I don't care enough. And if I want something defensive like that, I prefer the Invuln Aura. Because, okay, it's like less consistent, but, you know, it just gives me full immunity, so even if I do get hit by something, I just don't take any damage sometimes, so it's just kind of nice. And the pet itself stays alive much better too. In fact, I think I'm gonna go back to Act 3 real quick and try to get a Invuln Aura Ape and see if that works. So the spider, I think it might live much better. The cleared corruption can proc +1. Wait a minute, the cleared corruption, not the normal corruption. I've done plenty of blessed maps and didn't notice that. So I have to cleanse it. And how does it work? Is it like applied to all the maps at once? Can I see this? Or is it just like you open the map and then sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't? So just corruption cannot have the +1, that's what I'm saying. Seems really odd. I think this is kind of a weird system. I thought it would be like, you know, the decision, do you want to run the corrupted maps or do you want to run the cleansed maps? But it feels like if that's the case, then you kind of just always want to do the cleansed. Actually, I also have not figured out what are the specific drops for corrupted maps. The cleansed maps have Fracturing Orbs and potentially some boss loot on the new bosses, I don't know. Text is not for all of them. I'm gonna check this Atlas map. How much crit do I have? Not enough. Base crit on a weapon is 6.5, which is kind of helpful. I don't have that much crit chance investment though. I think my crit is like maybe plus 100% or so total. So I have like maybe 12 base crit, and then I have some from my ascendancy. I have probably like 28, 25, maybe 30% crit overall. I have so little juice, what the fuck. Maybe I'm just gonna get a chaos up and call it a day instead of rerolling. Get this resurgence. So why this chest doesn't open? Or did it open? No. Enemies take 20% increased damage in multi, or does it get lumped with your other additive? Damage taken is its own category of additive, basically. So it is a multiplier, as long as you don't have any other source of damage taken. And there's not many of them, so it's usually at least close to that. So shock, for example, is increased damage taken, or the full armor break is increased damage taken. So they go together, but not many effects do that. Do we clear all the corrupted maps, or just cleanse the Nexus? I mean, for the questline, it's all about cleansing the Nexus, because the questline takes forever. So you don't really want to waste your time too much and rather just go for the next zone, basically. But I mean, afterwards, apparently someone said that the cleansed maps have a chance to go +1 level. So you kind of want to cleanse them and then run all the blessed ones, I guess, at some point with some towers nearby. It's probably good. What did I use? I'm playing this agency is awful. That's this. I have so much attack speed. I need to like press my buttons. I can't even drop my fucking loot here, man. Because the latency. 180, dude. Let's hope. Good base too. Heavy build is a pretty good base. It's a stun threshold, I think. You post a photo. Yes. Do it in a second. Terrible. Okay, so what do we see? City urged by time stands deserted. +1 to monster of area. Dude, that is some bullshit, man. So is that only on cleanse, not on corrupted? dude, how often does it appear? I feel like this is bad. This is just like not consistent, you know? Like at least irradiate, you see it, you know what he got. The map that he put in, you see it, you know? But this is just bad, I think. I can check actually on some corrupted actually. I'm not sure if I have corrupted, but maybe I have some corrupted. The buff to Spearfield is kinda crazy. Yeah, I agree, man. I have no idea what they're thinking. Like that is wild. Causes 2 to 4 physical thorns damage. Okay. Well, let me see a bit. Where's my cleansed areas? Okay, so I have to... Dude, look at this fucking list of affixes here on these maps, right? And then I have to see where's a fucking +1. Oh my god, dude. Like, that is bad. That is really bad. It doesn't seem very common either, to be fair. None of these have it, actually. Okay, here's more. Okay, it seems like uncommon enough so that you just don't care about it. You know? Like, I just checked like 10 different maps and none of them had it. Okay. Yeah, so TLDR, you just forget about it, I guess. He has +1. Wow. Like 15 maps, there was one. There's an area of mounting greed. What the fuck is that? Wait, can I mouse over this or something? What the hell's mounting greed? Here's a +1. Here's a +1. Actually, this is how I might get my last point, I just realized, because you can get a +1 from Irradiate and this, and the boss difficulty, so I should actually check for one that has a boss here. I kind of forgot to check for that. So we saw one here, right? +1, this doesn't have a boss. It's still viable for Deadeye. It doesn't make much sense with Deadeye because you don't profit from the extra projectile. And we don't use frenzy charges. Like, there is a bunch of stuff you can do with Deadeye, where either projectile matters or the frenzy charge matter. But in this build, none of the two matter. So, it's kind of a bad idea on Deadeye. Okay, let's look for some other maps that have boss +1. And it is boss, irradiate, and +1. Actually, you could run this tower here, for example, to then add irradiate in case there is a map here nearby. But it's so rare. Of a tower. Decide to go up there. Where am I? Anyway, Fairy's gonna keep going for now. Good to know though. So it sounds like this is where you get the last boss points, because I have tried so much to go to T60 maps on bosses with +4 difficulty and all that stuff, and I just never got the last boss points. So I guess you do have to do a tier 80 map through this blessed thing. Okay. I guess I go towards the Citadel and just do that, and then we'll see. Lightning Rod's still good. I think they changed it. Yeah, they changed it a little bit, but they nerfed it slightly, and they're about to buff it again, actually. So Lightning Rod should still be pumping. Like, when I read the patch notes, I don't remember exactly what they changed, but I remember, yeah, this is fine. That's basically was my impression. And now they're buffing it again. So Lightning Rod will be just fine, I guess. Change the guide. Because of what? Monk any good now? Yeah, I mean, Monk was really good last time. Monk remains to be really good this time, I think. They also giga buffed Chayula Monk. I think Chayula Monk is gonna be nuts. Some setups. This time Evasion build looks risky for hardcore. Yeah, Evasion is like obviously kind of the worst for hardcore, I feel. Because you just have low life pool. So big stuff can just bonk you. There needs to be some mechanic that is kind of like Kintsugi. You know, give a stamina reduction for like the first hit you take or something. That would help a lot with like, you know, bosses pumping. Like sometimes they just bonk you with like some slam or something and you just don't live and that's it. Hunters is definitely not a good hardcore class, that's for sure. It's like no defense. I mean, Ritualist might be a bit better because you have the extra ring and the extra, you know, stats on the rings and stuff. So you could like giga stack life. But I mean, it will take a long time to even get there, right? Because you need to get those rings, you need to get that amulet, get the ascendancy. I mean, my rings currently have 98, 33, and then 128 life. So if I had like 128 on like all three or more, and then a fourth ring like that as well, then yeah, I would suddenly have like a few hundred extra life, and then you would be running around to like 3.5k here, and maybe 3.5k is probably getting into like slowly comfortable territory. But yeah. Yes, I didn't add expedition to the tablets, right? Evasion is easily worse, that even worse than armor. Oof. And the big problem is that some enemies just do so much damage and you have no mitigation, right, when they actually hit you. You know, some of the bosses with their slams or something. I generally don't like playing like a full evasion build, but I mean, it did kind of work out here. I almost never die, but partially also because I just have this insane damage. Yeah, Dancing Mirage, I just talked about Kintsugi. That's actually the Kintsugi of the PoE 2. Unfortunately, it has like no life. Otherwise, pretty terrible stats as well. So it's not really usable. The no life alone is already like, you know, almost 10% or something of what could be a life pool. Exile's coming back. Funny, when you have an Exile in the ritual, it just keeps dropping its stuff. There's way more common here. That is true. Small life. Now the Exile drops different loot. Interestingly. Changed his strategy. From the first kill to the second. We need big chaos, so it's holy. Is better D3 or D4? I'm thinking. D4. Did have a Blaster in Season 33, I played a bunch. Yeah. I love Temp Chains maps, guys. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. What insane is this then? Should get it. You have 2.7k attribute. And a 75 block. Okay, wait a minute. Sometimes these rituals have good stuff, man. Not sure how you made that conclusion based on what I said, Pika, but yes. I can play with how you prefer, I guess. Increase damage, we did a projectile attack hit, projectile damage, okay. 21.
Until next
Whatever I feel. Dude, that amulet here could be huge. Do we have like a great essence of it? Life and mana, defense. This doesn't exist on it, right? Should I try life? Of course it's life region. Double rarity. Evasion? Yes, F. Last speed. Goes to the Recombination snap, I guess. I have 6k evasion with Wind Dancer. Yeah. Also a good roll, I guess. Healing Grotto per boss, always my favorite. Should I clear area, grab the node around the Nexus, or go for Nexus first? I say just go for the Nexus and then move on. Now apparently there is something to farming throughout the maps. I'm not sure what that is. But I mean for the early on he's gonna wanna get the quest done and stuff. Get the points. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is there 2 breaches? I don't have the Atlas points. I wonder if it's gonna reveal the same hand again. There was a hand here. No, it doesn't. Interesting. %6 chance to contain additional breach. Okay, I see. That's actually part of the tablet. They forgot something.
Go on.
I rethink my approach.
There's hope there now lies dormant.
gonna be so weird to get used to a normal dodge roll again after playing Huntress.
That was almost a challenge.
This jump is kinda nuts. Can go through enemies and stuff. An accuracy gem good? It is okay, but
Need a moment.
it's like the 20th best option for most cases. But I mean, with the amount of damage gems we have to use here, yeah, then you make it a point where you want to use the accuracy one. But it's not really good.
Straight through the eye.
I guess if we have like a lot of crit scaling, then maybe it's gonna be a bit better, but I don't think it would ever beat something like, you know, even Lightning Infusion or something. What the fuck? Somehow the characters didn't react. I was trying to press disengage all the time. It just didn't happen.
I have enough in my pack already.
Double block chance. What is a buckler? Let's need to figure out what to do with my weapon swap stuff, actually. In case I want to do anything. Actually, they haven't said anything about like bringing the weapon set swap feature, right? Like they're like almost a week in now, and they said it's gonna be soon after the launch. I guess I don't do any weapon swapping until then, anyway. It's hiding. You get full level build for new class. Yeah, I can find my build. It started as a leveling build and then I just kind of kept expanding, but there are some notes and everything about how to level. I have a video on that as well. It's an Exile. All alive. E12. But not really the base I want. For that price, maybe I'll try it. Can reroll and despair if he sees something good. Just get this. I think it's just like a little circle. New class will be better than Stormweaver and Monk. I mean, we're past that stage where we have to think about hypotheticals. I think Hunters has definitely proven to be pretty OP. I haven't really heard much of Stormweavers or Monks really since the patch. I mean, they're also still good and stuff, but I guess people are looking forward to playing something else. It is like the best map in the game. Hidden Grotto, guys. There's a new viable builds that play with the new buffs. I'm not really sure, but Stormcaller is getting buffed. So you can play my Stormcaller Snipe Ranger from last league if you want. I'm gonna go back to it maybe after the buffs and see how it is. So that was a really good build already last league. And there's definitely some enabling stuff, like for example they're buffing Ignite proliferation a lot. So maybe Ignites aren't gonna be a thing. But I've not really heard of anyone actually playing an Ignite build. Here's another tower. On the step. Let's do this. Let's put Expedition on it. And Delirium, and then we have like all the mechanics. Hello.
Watch your step. Almost a challenge.
What do you think about it in this? I added some notes about Herald of Thunder and the notes question in the build guide. Maybe it's not like cached yet. Sometimes the planner is a bit slow to update for everyone. What the fuck's going on? I think it's better than Twister build. Like, I'm not sure how much better a build can become than this, so probably.
I'll not say no to that. Need more time. Feel the art.
During the last few days of Lightning Spear before they nerf it to hell. Well, last few days sounds like around 3 months to me. And I strongly doubt they're gonna nerf it to hell. But I imagine they're gonna do something about the clearing. Maybe you're gonna nerf Volt more than Lightning Spear. I think that would probably make more sense. I think like the big culprit here is Volt support. Lightning Spear itself doesn't necessarily seem that crazy until you get like really good gear. It's a lot of ritual juice here. Increase number of monster packs, increase the rare monster. Okay. I think it's kind of wild that after all this time I still have not gotten a single corrupted essence. It's actually kind of crazy. I'd like to know what they do in the first place. I don't even know what they do. So I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna invest into essence, I'm gonna try them a bit. Okay then. I think it's even to nerf Lightning Spear or Volt support or something like that. You know, there's plenty of other good builds on this class, so it's not fine. And this build was not Lightning Spear for a long time until I actually used this, I started using it. And then yeah, I did make the build a bit better, especially by clearing. But the build was already fast and strong. And it doesn't rely on Lightning Spear solely. You should be able to do a next Breach Lord at some point soon. Getting a lot of splinters. There's one guy hiding up there. This guy's almost dead here. Did like 1/4 of this damage of his life with just the throw of the explosive spear and stunned him. It's kind of funny.
Until next time.
I have to do something with my rings at some point, I think. Which one? It's nice, and now buy it if there's nothing else.
Place to put my feet up.
No time. People life crit. Oh boy. They're gonna be tanky, and it's a fucking boss. Okay, that's gonna be a good test. And it's irradiated too. It's gonna be tanky. Hasted Gorilla. I need a haste aura, not the hasted itself. Unless you have like another aura that you want, plus the hasted. Dude, what's going on here with the corpses? It's weird seeing breaches so few monsters. I mean, Silencer can be still really juicy. But they don't like Giga swarm you anymore from all directions and like you just get stuck and blasted or something. So I think that's actually good. And it still drops a lot of stuff. Breach is still very valuable, I think. It's just like way too overtuned before. That kind of sucks. I don't have space to maneuver here. Ma.
Come on then. What you hiding?
Interesting, as well as the blood waves don't actually push you around.
Almost a challenge.
Didn't it push you? Or was that PoE 1? Crazy, this is like a map where everything is like more than twice as tanky as normal. We're still like just one-shotting like everything. Like my weapon alone can be still such a big upgrade. Like I think it's relatively realistic to get like double damage of what I have from just the weapon. Focus. What's that spawning, yeah. What's that?
No
Effigy of
challenge.
Cruelty. Critical hits spells apply 5 stacks of critical weakness. Holy shit. Interesting. There's 10 base crit. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage somehow. He stacked for lasts of 4 seconds though, that's very short, unfortunately. Maybe I can link this with something like Firestorm. Inimitable critical. Onyx on him. Oh, there's a whisper to someone. Recombination knows this.
Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, interesting. You could wear this in your offhand. And then get this get like a cast on crit setup going or something. But then casts like Eye of Winter, which also gets critical weakness. The unique charm. Yeah, I have that as well. The rage trigger seems very good. If you can somehow get like self damage. I wonder if you can like self damage yourself with physical damage. From Skull's Bridle or something. Or volatility. And then go Avatar of Fire. Ow. He won't block chance. Wall block. A lot of juice. Oh. 550 R, 177 life. That's about it. If I was a warrior, this would be good for a Recombinator. Is it a 50 map? Can I find the last visual? Wait, it is here actually. I ran past it. So unique solar amulet, the best for this build. Unique solar amulet, I'm not sure which one I mean. I'm not planning to use any unique currently. Although I have not seen all of the new uniques, maybe there's something. Do you have like a full list of all the new uniques? Are they like on PoE 2DB already or something? Exile Planet doesn't have them yet. Button? There's a new hat. Yeah, that's the, you mean the lucky, not the lucky, the low life helm. Yeah, that was a pretty good one actually. But we have to like change our pathing quite a lot to make that work. It is only seen actually from teasers. Do I want to reroll again? I have 1200 still. Belt, I guess. You reset your beast, you need a new gem. They want to make that happen at some point so they can like reuse the gem, but right now we can't. Let's see what's our progress with breach splinters. We're on 49, actually almost there. Can do another breach load soon. Now we need Expedition and Delirium Tablet and Maybe Ritual again? Or Irradiate again? We do have a lot of stuff here. Go on the Ritual. Oh, I've got one tablet. Do we have a Ritual tablet at all? Yes. This one has a lot of expedition maps. 17, 18, let's do this. Lag. I love it, man. These towers are so nuts now. Well, look at this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, man. Crazy. Imagine what it's gonna look like in 3 years from now. There's gonna be like 7 different lines. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Let's go. And I will certainly read all that text before every single run. I promise. I will know what the mods are. Trust me. What do you mean? You don't now? I even moused over it for like half a second. You don't trust me? Leap. You can adjust your lightning arrow build on Deadeye to lightning spear. It wouldn't really be good synergy, at least not with this build exactly. If you decide to build into the frenzy path, if you got like frenzy charges and stuff, then Deadeye would make some sense. The thing is that the extra projectile that you get from Deadeye doesn't help you. So you go Tailwind, you go to damage reduction, and then you go Frenzy, and if you actually invest into Frenzy, that would be good, I think. But you have to make it a bit different from this, because I don't use Frenzy. He's making funny stuff in chat. Okay. You hear laughter from the other room. See what she's up to.
So obviously, PoE, you're not necessarily tied to like the warrior being melee, right? Like right now, I'm playing artillery ballista. So
Okay. Okay, that's a good one.
obviously, PoE, you're not necessarily
Artillery,
tied
what?
to like the warrior being melee, right? Like right now, I'm playing artillery ballista.
Donovan does not approve, man. Holy. The judgment. He's like, sis, why are you doing this? Yeah, this is a clip from yesterday when he had the interview. What are the mods on this map? Let me slowly close this again. I don't think I really want to read that. So let's just do this and we go.
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward. Lightning strike twice. Hold on.
I just want to check how hard can I make this expedition, you know? Then I decided, never mind. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Jonathan was mega salty first 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I don't really mind, so. You linked that in YouTube? I can actually, wait a second. You linked it, yeah. He actually wall-opt this weapon, holy. 186 to 536, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Did I not complete this visual? I only see 2, but this looks like uncompleted here on the left. So... it's completed. What can you do to solve mana problems? I can press Mana Flask, which is precisely what I'm doing. And aside from that, I mean, I don't know, get a mana regen roll if you really want to. Put an inspiration on one of your gems. Like, for example, you can put an explosive spear or a storm lance. Or just get more max mana, which also helps with mana regen. So this can sometimes be a prefix that doesn't really have a high opportunity cost. For example, on a belt or on a pair of boots.
Need a moment. Bring it on. Storm strike.
Lich Witch. Yeah, I wonder how the Ascendancy actually turned out on Lich. So number one, can someone tell me how does the socket work? That would be good to know. Because there was a lot of like speculation with like the Adorned and some of the other unique jewels. Is there like anything important to know now?
This were well made.
Is there a rare here? Yes. I'll go for this side. What's the reason I have blinds on support? Are we blinding a lot and how? Yes, we have blind here from one of the nodes. 10% chance to blind. So it's basically perma up on like bosses and stuff. The Switcher has 1200 juice. Yikes. I wonder if I'll have enough to defer if I roll now and I get something big. Well, we did not in fact get something big, I guess. Let me know, pardon. Who has been enjoying some stuff that is not Huntress? Guys. Rune did not enjoy it. Uh-oh.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
Almost at a citadel. Here comes another hit in Grotto. The spell on top of that getting stacks. This is the Vault support on the Lightning Spear. Oh my god. We want to give them 100% as extra chaos. That's so rough.
That's all of them.
This is okay. I don't know if all is like exotic coinages, by the way, because I never actually using the crafting of the expedition guys, I'm only recombinating. So it's just like kind of useless. I guess the price of that must have gone way down on Trade Lake, right? Are they? Like a little crab running around with a fork, man.
Get the brain, ya? Sounds a big one.
That feels great now, thanks to Recombine. I mean, it's gotten a bit better, but I talked about this earlier. It doesn't really solve the problem that you just get hard stuck with your gear. Like, you progress with your gear until you're like, you know, close to like highest tier maps and stuff, and maybe a few items beyond that. And like for the last like 2 days, basically my gear has been entirely stuck. Hard stuck on like 5 out of 6 affix items. And I just can't get to 6 out of 6 basically. Or like improve my weapon in any significant way or something like that, so it doesn't really help to like, you know, bridge the gap between the early stages and the, you know, mirror tier gear. Put Volt in a class of 50k DPS per spear and per the tooltip. Yeah, Volt doesn't really do much for the tooltip. Volt is big because it gives you extra chains. So this gives you like this insane clear.
Need more time.
Because instead of hitting like only 7 bolts or something, you hit it with like 28. Because it chains 3 times. So that's the big part about Volt. Damage part of it is not that crazy. But still not bad, terrible, I guess. What's going on? Oh, it's like one guy hiding. Okay.
Come on then. What you hiding?
Dude, he's a rare right here. Do something, Wisp. How should we modify our tablets and towers for best outcomes? Well, you run them as 6 mod high tier maps if you can. So you get 3 slots. And then you put like 3 different league mechanics in there, or like an irradiate. And then you try to stack them up with other towers. And then you can get like all the league mechanics in like one map. You can like giga farm. Or if you really try hard, like it's one league mechanic, you can also like just like stack that tablets. You know, put out one league mechanic and just like stack more and more modifiers to juice it up even more. So it's kind of up to you. I'm just like farming a bunch of everything so I can get the bosses and so on. We're gonna still want to go for the ape. Interesting. Only those rares left here. What is striking from the sky? That's Herald of Thunder.
Clean kill.
9 speed damage right now is around 10k with a fully stacked vault. To go find the last visual now. We really should, I guess. Has like stuff here. Just say fuck it. Because who knows where the fuck it is. Using one mech or multi-mechanic is better. Well, I don't know. I just said you can do this or I can do that. So choose one. I think it's just more exciting when you have multiple mechanics. And then different boss fights and so on. I guess I wanna like complete my Atlas passive points, for example. But there's not really a particular reason to do it. It's time. Yeah, Bolts Glass, we go first build if you're getting Lightning Pen. I don't know those gloves. Must be new, right? I don't know what they are. But Lightning Pen doesn't really help us too much. We only get a bit of pen anyway. We also do fire damage anyway, although most of it is lightning, I guess. It's mostly a lightning build at this point. Exact number of passive getting apparatus is 40. You get 10 from the unique maps and 30 from the quest. Am I truly prepared for this at all? I think I am. I guess I can do another avatar. Actually, I can do 2 avatars, I think. I can try to do like +2, +3. Because why not? The gear's not really changing anyway. So. I do have a decent shield I can try to use later. Hey, Basset. Okay, the Leopard's Claws allow you to get a minimum of -50 elemental res. -50? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd actually... Okay, I need to see the list of all the new uniques. I guess they might be on PoE to DB now, right? I haven't checked the new uniques, only the old uniques. And old uniques, I didn't really find anything that I wanted. But the uniques, there might be some stuff.
enough in my pack already.
Full clearing the stones at all. There's so much juice here. That's another ritual anyway.
Death awaits ya.
After this map, I was gonna check out the new uniques and see if we can find anything cool. As an others upgrade to Crazy X, yeah. This is one of the expedition nodes. You can make it a one big explosion, and you don't have more than one. So basically, you can make like one thing, and it's like easier to set up. And also, like all of the mods are applied to all of the monsters that are in range, so you can make some pretty juicy expeditions. And sometimes it's just chill to farm. You don't have to think much about it. You know, just put the thing down. Make sure you don't hit any of the bad mods. Instead of like worrying about the order and whatnot. Maybe it was a mistake to try to full clear this because holy.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Get back!
Want to see the last ritual? Yeah. $1,500. Wait. Wait, the game is paused now in the ritual window, I just realized. Oh shit. Just noticed. It's new, right? T7, T7. There's some fist damage there, but it's a crossbow anyway. Yeah, good about these gloves down. This is new though, with the visual. I think this wasn't like this, no? %18% increased armor evasion, unlucky.
That was almost a challenge.
Very nice to know. I didn't know. But I changed that with the pause. Makes it kind of comfy. Is there anything else like that, actually? No, it's just visual, right? Dude, watch him into this betrayal again. Wonka. think I really don't want to full kill this. Even though we've done so much already. This map is so big. Let's go to the boss. Even if there's only like one rare left somewhere. That's not even showing it. Somewhere there's still 200 monsters, man. That's insane. And no checkpoints. Are there any checkpoints? It's like one at the start, that's it.
Through the art.
Boy. Okay, screw that. Is he gonna go to the boss now? No, okay. Goodbye, Wisp.
So, at the eve of the end, the King of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. Pathetic.
I don't use parry. Didn't realize he actually summoned the thing. Wild. Oh, radicalized?
Save my people. I will succeed. There is no escape.
Pack's full.
Iconics?
A sight of
By DJ. I actually want to replace the spider. I've had this thing for so long. And I want to get a gorilla instead. Hopefully have some other mods because it has those fucking explosions, man. They always bait me. It's a disaster. Soon breach boss time, by the way. And I think we have some arbiters to do as well. Should we just do them now? Yo, I think we do. Ding, 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 ding. I think it's time. We did assign the points, right? Yes. So it does. Anything else? I recommend Invulnerable Aura or Haste Aura on the pet. Do it. Ah shit, I'm still playing on the Canada realm as well. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Unlucky. Best place to farm for jewels is in the second trial. Is it really about parry? Do the thing? Exclamation mark. Question mark. Profit. Not sure it's actually something. Parry, do the thing. Profit. Yeah, it sounds like a good combo actually. Okay, this is outer +1, guys. Also, I forgot to use another charm. I guess he doesn't have much. Does he do Ignite? I could use my Ignite charm. What? It looks a bit different than I remembered last time. We have 4 portals at least, so should be quite doable. I don't know if his weakness is exactly in the same spot now. Oh, he comes in my Omen by F. Oh, I faced him. Whoops. What? Okay, I didn't expect he would slam me. What the fuck? They buffed the slam, I think. Because it usually does no damage. Oh. Okay, he's actually doing quite a lot of damage with the beam. Didn't expect to just die from the beam. Okay, so the slam and the beam, they're really juiced up here. Usually can tank it for a little bit and just place the life flask. Okay, this is the last attempt actually, gotta be careful. Base. Wow. That's crazy. Just the fucking slam. I'm not sure how to avoid this exactly. I never tried. I died 2 times to this. That's very surprising. Okay, first of all, let me switch to a better server. Of course, my pet didn't save me either. So in London. Okay, we have one more. We have to join any instances, apparently. Can someone tell me how to avoid the slam? Like he like flies away and then he comes down and here's the slam, and I think he just like kind of slams the same way where you are, but I'm not sure if I need to move in like a certain direction or so. Seems like he just barely kills me because I think he hits me and then I die from like a bleed or something. I'm not making another video guide for build. I can see the one from 2 days ago. Unless I find something now of the uniques, so I want to look at the uniques, maybe there's some cool stuff. So this was phase 1 apparently. Dude, you can just like keep blasting through it. Kind of thing. No! Ah, this is exactly how my hardcore stock died as well. I went out too early. Ah. It takes so long, man, when you're waiting for it. You want to walk out. Yeah, I can probably tank it. Although, I don't know. Maybe I can't. What is that ring still show? He hit me with the charge and stunned me. His face. It's kind of funny that it can like slow you have to chill while phasing. Yeah. I'd like to heal a bit. Too bad we lost one. Didn't realize the slam hit so hard actually. Oh, we got the diamond. Oh, it's corrupted. +3 to all levels. That's a bit late. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I lost one of the attempts and it wasn't really that great, but okay. How much would that thing cost last week? What's that spark skills? Or just spark? Yeah, it calls it like this because you could have, you know, multiple sockets, for example, they're all gonna get buffed, so that's the point here. It's just like any skill in the game, I think, and then plus 1 to 3. And it's corrupted as well, I can't even like reroll that or something. That's actually nuts. Mirror at least? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Yeah, I mean, this must be giga rare, right? There's like, I don't know what, 300 skills in the game or something? Actually less now, but 150, 200 skills at least. And it rolls 1 to 3. Oh boy. That it.
I'm away from home.
Chat with the good tips again. I guess I can do that. Alright. I sold it, guys. Your boys still serve for the nostalgia. I wonder if anyone has tried to log in into their old Spark characters and how good they are now. Has anyone tried that? Spark is getting a buff though. Was that Spark or Arc? Yeah, we keep it for the nostalgia, guys. I didn't even play the build, but okay. Hack Bun sounds pretty OP actually, Cypher. When I think about it. Hello. I just found a mirror. Almost. Almost.
Lightning strikes twice.
Start.
No, it was an item that would probably sell for mirror.
Okay.
And then?
Well, then,
Well, let me show you.
I mean, you are gonna play another bit eventually, no?
Somehow these waypoints are fucked here.
You should make a poll.
A poll.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
The game wants you to migrate.
We go back to... Dude, can't we go to like sunny California? Singapore? Where do you want to go today?
I've been to Singapore already.
Okay. How about Auckland?
I've been there.
Wanna go?
Time to go.
Okay, I'm going. We are at the source now.
What's happening in Europe servers?
Nothing, apparently. Come to America. Merc.
See the item?
I'll show it.
Best
Oh,
think twice.
I've been trying to show it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, 300 MS is no joke, by the way. Yeah, that's the item. It just dropped from Avatar.
Oh, what?
Yes.
And this sells for like. Do you have the why can't you trade?
No.
Put it.
Also, this is not the first league anymore.
I'm sure they changed.
No, I mean,
Well,
for this item. The spark meta is gone.
what? I said, can you price check it somehow?
I could check if it still sells, but I guess there's not many people playing it.
The market already.
No. I just asked what it would be worth last league, and people told me a mirror.
I don't know if it will be that much, but
This thing is like omega rare. It's probably like a 1 in 1,000 roll. And the item itself is like, you know, I don't know what's a 1 in 5 drop or something.
yeah, and we checking it.
Oh, troubled camp. Wait, did I just kill the ape? Ah, shit. I think I killed him. No, I did not. Okay. Don't kill him. Oh, okay, there's no hope that this guy kills anything.
Check.
No.
Yes. We know.
It's worthless. That's the whole point. It's worthless now.
If you don't price check it, you don't know.
Okay, maybe... Okay, someone says there's a +2 up for 60... for 30D.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
easily make 100 out of it.
Okay, maybe that is actually a lot. In the aura, hasted. No. Okay, we're looking for an invulnerable guy.
480.
You wanna have it?
Yeah, can you give it to me?
Yes.
It can sponsor all my characters.
Yeah, I can. I just need to migrate on one character.
You want to keep it, and if you migrate, you can keep it for yourself and make characters.
So I keep it for myself. I was planning to play hardcore anyway.
Okay.
I've been checking last Epoch Height week. We watched the Talkative Try podcast. And I checked a few other things. Definitely looks very nice.
No, Lich King, I can keep it safer for him.
Very safe, I'm sure.
Yeah. I will invest it.
What class on hardcore? I'll probably start with a Deadeye. Deadeye is pretty good hardcore class. Either Deadeye or Smith.
No. Let's fight.
Yeah, this is Jungle Valley in Act 3. Actually, I'm at Act 6 right now. I think there's a higher chance to get more mods on high level monsters, so I'm still in Act 6 here.
What is genius you're doing?
He has a spot where he can reset all the time and get a new rare. He's like a guaranteed rare spawn next to the troubled camp in the jungle. And he can just check for beasts real fast. Because you want to tame beasts with the right mods.
Very smart.
Thank you.
What?
I'm not sure if I finished the food earlier. Can you check?
There's a steak with some fries there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need something soon. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough though for the rest of the night. I was hoping.
It's not luck, it's skill.
Keep it in hardcore that are in storage? Yes. I wonder if you can have a normal aura. Can you have all the mods? You can Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark for Spear. I mean, you can do that. But I think Barrage is very strong. And I just like playing with Barrage as well. Deliberation support on both Explosive Spear and Stormlands. Oh, I'll check that. So what was that again? Ah. Yeah, I probably must switch one. I'll check that in a second. Oh my god. I should probably switch stuff. New Zealand server was not a good idea here. That's crazy. It's been an hour getting a temp bubble, really.
You sensed it too, did you?
Yeah, I think the server is about to shit itself here. What the fuck? It's insane. Haste aura of lightning resistance. And unleashes fire. I already have a decent haste aura. I want something like haste aura but with no clutter. That would be nice. Would be interesting if it would allow us to like remove a mod from the pet. You know, if it has like the fucking fire explosions, I don't want to see them. Pack uniques, we'll do that too. Haste aura is like around 10% movement speed and 15% attack speed or something. It's pretty good. I'm looking for invulnerable aura. Because I think the gorilla will probably be better than the spider at surviving and staying with me. Haste aura lightning rest feels good. Yeah, that's exactly what I just had there actually. Like these pets give you something. Yeah, it's kind of cool in a mechanic. I also like that you have to like find it yourself. I think making this gem account bound after you convert is very good. That's the guy. It's actually not a zero chance that he's gonna kill me with these legs. Eight aura. What's the perfect roll? I mean, perfect would be either haste or invuln, and then like Trail of Ice. And then probably some resistances, like, I don't know, maybe evasive and lightning res, fire res or something. There's armored as well, but I'm not sure if that would help. Although maybe actually armored would probably help. Because monsters don't do that much damage with their hits. So I'm not sure how armored they are, but they're probably armored against like very high damage player hits. Which means that their armor should be really effective against monster hits. Depending on how much that is. Lag attacks always shock. I mean, not useful for me because I already do that. But chill, I guess. Do the buff projectiles fire 3 entire seconds after you use a skill? They do. 3 entire seconds, actually. Can't do this in hardcore? You can do this in hardcore. You can also do checkpoint respawn. In the aura and armored. Maybe just take this guy. In case I want to do the hinder stuff. We already have a chill guy. We have like a bubble and icy trail, so that's probably better than this anyway. So it's better now. Thanks, Navis. It's actually kind of interesting to see like how often certain mods appear. You know, they almost always have like some kind of like either spawn explosions or some extra damage. Then sometimes they have like 3 or 4 more, so like there's like a defensive thing. And these ores are actually kind of rare. Volatile plant seems quite common. This for 1 hour yesterday. Oh my god, I'm not gonna stay that long here. Let's go do this for a bit and see if we get anything. I'm trying to get a invulnerable aura. Dude, Siphon's flash charges. You can use that as the Exile killer. You're gonna hunt rogue exiles. Watch out. Beast aura and Trail of Fire. To be the very best. Like no one ever was. What's the uptime in 1 aura? If your guy lives, it's like 50% uptime or so. It's really strong actually. And I do expect this guy to live more than my spider. Yo, Alex. Got that? Crit resistant, chaos resistant. So after this, we have like 2 free maps to do or so, and then we can probably do a Breach Lord. And you have a bunch of logbooks that could do Allroth, but there's not really much of a point. But you can get more juice to recombinate. So maybe I should do a logbooks anyway. And see if I can kill a +4 all rough, just because, I guess. We had not too much trouble with +3, but it was getting a bit monka. So it's looking for some Nacrum. I think some Nacrum is far away right now. Atlas is in the build planner.
I need more time.
I've not seen a single bubble or invuln aura. Seen hasted aura twice. We got PoE 2 before GTA 6. GTA 6 is coming this year, right? Or is it next year? I know a lot of people are waiting for that. He's a giga tanky. Evasive, proximal, and then tangibility. These will never die. This year on console only. Wait, what? Does it depend on how much accuracy you have overall already, or is it always particular between iron and vision? No, it just counts only accuracy on the weapon. From the rune or not. And then you get 25% of that as extra flat fizz. What's going on? We're looking for a vulnerable aura gorilla. All damage chills and proximal and crit resistance. Damage taken from minions first. I wonder if that would work with like some monsters that actually spawn minions. Like the bug that spawns little bees. I wonder if they would actually take damage before the bug takes damage. Is this build hardcore viable? Not really. It's probably as close as it gets for hunters. Without, you know, really bending over in a weird way. But evasion builds are just shit for hardcore. On the ranger side and the hunter side, you don't have any defense here. If you want to play like a Dex hardcore build, I would say go Deadeye, because Deadeye actually has defense. Hunters has no defense. Maybe as a ritualist. You can play this as a ritualist if you want. And then you get the extra ring slot and the extra ring power. And you can like get a bunch of, like a few hundred more life. That would help, I guess. It's also gonna make it easier to cap your resistances and stuff. Because for example, my Chaos Voice is still at 59 only. This build, you prefer Iron Rune weapon? No, we don't. We want a Vision Rune. Okay, I mean, it depends a bit on the weapon itself and the rolls on it. I have a Vision Rune. I do have an iron now. Why though? It depends on like how good is your weapon basically. The worse your weapon, the better the Vision Rune becomes. But at least I can add like accuracy here. Something like that. And then we can see how much damage this does. That's 181. And then we add a quarter of 300. So that is 75. And with another vision rune. Let's see what does it look like here. Just with these example rolls, right? There's kind of like a mediocre weapon here. 100%, 20 to 23, 300 accuracy. So this would be the average right now. And then you would have 410 accuracy for a greater rune. So this would be 100, 2.5. So yeah, the vision rune is actually like 9 damage more. You see that? On this example. So actually I should put it, I'm not sure why the iron rune ended up here. I'm gonna do this. Actually, wait a minute, the iron rune is all greater, right? No, greater iron rune is 25. So I actually didn't even have like the highest one. Was it not in planner maybe? Maybe it was not in planner. But either way, it's like close. So it depends on the weapon. Like if you have like a really high flat face roll, for example, like I have a really low one. Yeah, this is 16 to 26. So this is yeah, what is that? Tier 6. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad. But it can go to like tier 8 or tier 9. You can get some really high values, and then Iron Rune is gonna be better. But I guess you have the added advantage that accuracy actually also gives you like the higher hit chance. And it gives you the crit scaling as well from the ascendancy a little bit. Which is relatively minor in this case, but it does help a little bit. So yeah, either you have like a really low like percent fizz roll and put an Iron Rune, or you have a really high flat fizz roll and put an Iron Rune. If you have both high, then I guess accuracy just wins. The extra fizz damage aura is really bad. I tried it once, it was like 5% damage for me. Yeah, 300 accuracy and 106 fizz damage, your damage goes down. The crossbow is 220 fizz and 640 accuracy of runes. Damn. I'm not sure how much longer I can be bothered with this here. Lich build for hardcore players. I have no idea how Lich is performing. Smith, I mean, is the obvious choice. Everyone hardcore is playing Smith. Deadeye is also good. If you want to play like a Dex class. Wait, it says empowered periodic invulnerable aura. What does empowered mean exactly here? Okay. So let's see, how much does this guy cost? 42.3. And the spider costs 40. He actually costs less than a spider. Interesting. Monkey acquired. Builds are recommended to climb high except the Huntress. Finalizing shards. Then Warrior has a bunch of stuff. I guess Lich and stuff is also good. I'm not sure what people are doing there. Well, 18 versus 90 makes that a difference. Well, I guess it gives him more HP. So you want to rank him up. Okay, we're going to Canada server, I guess. Dude, I don't want to play on Canada server again. It's like EU gonna be fine again at some point. That'll be cool. I can't even change here. Let's do Milan. I'm gonna play on a good server and see what happens. What, Chronix? Catch him. All, you mean? Okay. Dude, I have 5 links here. And some GCPs. Let's do it. Okay, Monkey. You deserve the honor. He's my first 5-link pet. He'll get Meat Shield. And he's gonna get the level 19 treatment. And he's gonna get... No, I don't want Feeding Frenzy. And Metal Army, I think, is the one, right? I was making me explode just because. I have 4% of maximum mana, but a persistent reviving minion created by support skill dice. Walk, so we do Elemental Army. Now, we have precision here. So also let's take this out. We put this back, we do this and this. We have 6 spirit. It's 15. This is 20, 15. Not even 10. I think it's only 15. Here's spirit, I guess. 10 for clarity. Okay, clarity wouldn't be that bad actually. So can I hit that? Let's see. 7, 9, 10. Pork. Okay. So clarity it is. Beautiful. Anything else you want to do? Oh. Okay then. You go, ape. Say goodbye to the Spooder. Now we don't have these like random explosions anymore all the time, which is cool. They get resurgence. Actually, breach. How's my breach situation? 264. Let's get out here. What about delirium? 76, that's looking bad. What about logbook? Oh, we have 2, 4, we have 6 logbooks. That's gonna be a lot of bosses. Can do those soon. Can I go to the lake? We can. Hey. This is the go-go hunters now, Chronix. What do you say?
Walls of my prison have begun to crack.
And ape is dead. There we go. New gorilla buffs? In 1 aura. But without the shitty cold explosions. And he's following better, I think. And probably staying alive better as well than the spider. I'm not sure. The spider costs a lot of spirit. In fact, the spider costs more spirit than this guy. So what I was able to do is I got clarity support now as well. So I have some mana regen, which makes it a bit more comfy, I guess. Because I have slightly less reservation on the pet. And I qualityed him up. I also gave him 5 links, so now he has extra defense. Do I still carry around the Tame Beast just in case? Maybe I should. What do I get? -1 prefix, +1 suffix. And actually not looking bad. Unfortunately, you got the minion skills. If I manage to chaos off that minion skills, that could be good. Any Lake of Calandra enjoyers, for sure. YOLO. Look at the minion skills. Now we just need to send some big life on us. Any corruption? What is this here? Another Wildwood. I still haven't figured out what the Wildwood map is for. It just seems completely pointless. Interest. Do we have any other citadels here? No, do we have any corruption here? I still need to finish my quest, man. I don't have my quest. It's crazy. I have so many juiced up maps here. I should run them. There's also another tower, actually. 1, 2, 3, tower. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it looks like this one leads directly to a tower. I don't really trust it, but I can try. Let's do this. You need to turn yourself into a leap quick barb. So you can keep the hammer of the gods timer up. You mean like the glory with the stun? But at some point I need to try that glory stuff. Ooh, greater. Now, will we ever get a successful corruption? I wonder. I don't really trust it. Something changed, but no. Okay, we get 2 graders now, but unfortunately no corrupted. Something. This is endless, yeah. Unless you don't count the poor souls last patch who had a bug that they just ended for them. Because they were like stuck with no nodes that were connecting. Zealot bow. Oh shit, it's the silver tongue. Leech, fork, pierce after fork. I wonder if there's a way to use this item in like an endgame build. Clear at least. Like with this like weapon stop shenanigans, you could potentially do something like this where you have like some insane clearing skill and this is kind of okay anyway against trash mobs because you have enough damage. And then like you just use a completely different skill of a different weapon for an actual single target. Oh god damn it. Oh, the flash. Big flashbang. As soon as I play the video game with like less than 200 ms latency and not respawning a checkpoint every 3 seconds. Not because I die, mind you. Yo. 1 spear, 5 splinters, I'll take that.
Come in handy. Pack's full. This were well made.
Want your paladin. In D4 or in PoE? I mean, PoE, it's coming for sure, I guess, with the Templar. I would be very surprised if they're not making a paladin ascendancy. Paladin in PoE before D4, guys. Watch it happen.
That was almost a challenge. I'll not make the journey home like that.
No frenzy data in the next playthrough? No, no frenzies. I would use this as galvanizing shard. Crossbow. I think that has a pretty good ascendancy for that. Because you get the extra shots. Dude, all res are dead, what the fuck?
Back off!
Galvanic shards. What are you playing, Cornex? Are you doing that as well?
You there.
Damage, crit, immune to lightning. Oof. Yeah, they will kill me if they hit me. So let's not let that happen. They're throwing so many fucking explosions here.
That was almost a challenge.
The things you do for artifacts.
I've enough in my pack already.
So if I really want to pick up every single weapon. Recombinate.
I need a moment to prepare.
Giving is a rare mob. Yeah, he's glowing yellow. Like PoE 1 brain. Ah, yellow rare mob. Kill him. Do they actually have no space? Okay, like 1 or 2 breach maps. I mean, do breach all again. Just buy all this. Ah, shit, that was an Exile actually. I should have gotten that. Oops. You get +1 level and Chaos Notes doesn't have to be cleansed. Okay. +1, okay. So any corrupted map. So the question is now, if you cleanse it, does it keep the +1? Or can the process of cleansing give a +1? I guess that'd be kind of interesting as well. Hard A to life.
Make another SSF
So.
character.
What?
Give her the item. Then you migrate the other character. And you give me the item.
I'm very excited.
Yeah. Unless you change your mind.
Let me find it. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Right. Make the witch and suffer.
Witch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I have actually created a witch.
Thank you.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Yeah.
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Seriously?
What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Nah, I found an item earlier. I'm gonna give to Nini. So I have to migrate this character over to a trade.
It's my gift for our anniversary.
Join the dead today.
Don't mind.
You're alive! I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could.
Hope you're gonna enjoy.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm not an SSF. Shit.
Foul witch!
Now, can you give me some scroll of wisdom? Please. Give some scroll of wisdoms to your character. And some augments and stuff.
I will not
Why?
join the dead today.
By the first ones! You're alive! I would appreciate it if you could.
Let's see what this class can do. Chaos Bolt, apparently.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
We can just combine Wand and Scepter like this. Interesting. It doesn't put a skill on the bar, interestingly. Wait, I don't even have what? Wait, how does it work? Activate to summon reviving. Wait, they just spawn. Oh shit. What? Another chest. Holy. Goes across an area without and reassembled a short-lived bone construct minion will fight for you. Bone construct duration is 15 seconds. Holy. So now. So you just hit a corpse and then you get a thing. Where's the thing? Okay. I actually never created a witch. Wait a minute. I get many of these constructs. What? Okay, get him. Holy. Nuts. These are the versus league? Huh. He's broken. One gem. I do 1 gem.
Change my main skill.
Hmm.
You're so generous. What is this here?
Price level 30.
These good toothpicks.
Those are the good toothpicks.
Is it wudijo good toothpicks?
Okay, should actually just, yeah, I delete the others.
Any boots with movement speed low level? Great.
How does it work? It's got no buff. Yeah, that was this stuff, yeah. Got all of buffs. How do I micro it? Here? This is in a different clear file. Before inventory full. And now it works. Walk. Alright, back to blasting. Let's see if the Savannah works. Good luck, Nini. I mean, it applies 10 stacks of critical weakness. Interesting. 100% increased parry damage. This doesn't mean the parry debuff, right? That's the different thing. The parry itself does damage. What's that? Something just popped up there. I got invuln aura on the monkey. I like the invuln aura. Savannah is such a juicy map, man. Actually kind of wild. Also good for breaches, good for the rituals, good for everything. Let's vote approach. I'm gonna take that. Enough? Barely. Okay. I was on an Exile. Fuck. Should be enough for Breach Lord now, maybe? Let's see. I
More time.
think I need like 17. Or maybe less. We got 16. Monka.
This ought to stir things up. Now for the rewards. Clean kill. From the earth. I'll not make the journey home like that.
I wonder what they're gonna do about parry
I'll not make
and how it works.
like that.
It's kind of hard to like really change that into something that is like, you know, more suitable, I guess. Because how? You still have the problem that you have to go in melee range and then wait for them to attack you and whatever. At least you can get a frenzy charge is another way now with an active attack, so that's useful. We do have a boss here. Oops. Nice right there. Parry on crit. Oh god. Oh. Gamba time? Actually I have 3 million gold. Ooh, good start. Solid. Man's mute. Okay. It's getting worse on every click, guys. Ah. I don't really need 5 links anymore. But okay. For 200k gold, this is fine. Even if there's no use for me right now.
This were well made. I've enough in my pack already.
I will start a hardcore run soon. And the thing is, we have
I like it here.
only 8 days until last Epoch. And then last Epoch I have to do at least a bit more practice before the launch. So I'm not sure if I can finish my hardcore run. Probably not. Not sure. But I guess I can get some character kind of up and running. And then we come back at some point. But I must be quite done here, you know. I still want to do some more stuff with this character. I want to see like some of the other endgame bosses and so on. I want to try Sanakam again. At least get level 94, 95, we'll see. We can actually go to the tower from here. Okay, we have a breach. I heard you. So attrition.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another life.
This is +1 breach. So it shouldn't be that crazy. But I'm kind of rusty in this fight. Actually, what happens when you die here? I guess you're fucked, right? Even if you have multiple attempts. If you die on the way, there's no checkpoints. So, it's over. I guess at this point you can probably still run up there, but if you die later... It's actually tanky. Even with a +1 difficulty on here. That was like no loot. But a few colorless at least. Colorless is actually really rare now. So... all alive. My ape. We just stun him. Bad. Boss seems really hands-on, indeed.
I'll not let you journey home like that.
At the quiver.
This here tells a story.
I really want to try this quiver at some point. Block, 55 int. That sounds nice. Right. Now we have 4 points in breach. So what do we do? I got a 40% quantity. There's also 25% monster density. Or the additional breaches. I mean, how many breaches is this on average? 10%. 1% for 10. 3% for 3. There's actually around 30% additional breaches, right? Wait, is that correct? Yeah, I guess so. So it's 30% additional breaches versus 25% monster density. Now the thing is the additional breaches take more time to do. So I guess technically this would be less maps to run, but maybe this is good. Maybe I'm just gonna go for the density since I have really good clear anyway. What buff is most one tame beasts? I have invulnerable aura or haste aura, it's also good. Goes my wind dancer. That one.
Yes. Go.
What is it? You did well in that.
They run Hoa. No, not on this character. Actually, that reminds me, we want to check for uniques. So let's do that. Someone said there's some gloves. And I also wanted to check in general if there's any other uniques that we might want to introduce here. So let's do that. I guess we go on PoE 2BD, maybe. Can we like just find uniques from the new league? Actually, here we are. Can I see this as an overview? This includes old uniques as well. I only want to see new. Here. There we go. Okay. I need so many scrolls of wisdom because I play SSF. It's like 1 day of playing. Cover knife equal to terms of plasma requirement. Okay. Ignite enemies in presence, a stone dealing 5% of your maximum life. Okay. 2 charm slots, dexterity, charms gained. Grand skill, cast on charm use. What the fuck? Okay. This will be something for ritual list, I guess. Can you see this thing here? Gain 2 energy per charm use. Okay, log out. Blood price. Enemies in your presence have at least 10% of life reserved. What the fuck? Like for party play. What happens if you like reserve their life and then run away? Will they get it back? Does your stash carry over if you migrate from SSF? There's like a way to like migrate all. If you migrate all, it will all carry over. If you migrate individual characters, it will stay there. Blood barrier. Inflict corrupt blood for 5 seconds on block. Dealing 50% of your max on life physical damage per second. Yeah. Sapphire charm. Grants a power charge on use. Bursting decay. Attacks have added physical damage equal to 3% of maximum life. Lose 5% of maximum life per second. Oh my god. Now, if you have like 4k life, it's 120 at Fizz. And Rarity and Chaos, which is fine. But it's an unsettling, which is awful. And you lose 5%. I mean, 5% life per second, they can offset that with like a Smith. He has 5% regen. So you need like an Ascendancy. You give up like half of a ring. And then you get 120 flat Fizz. And for certain unique weapons, that could be good. You can go for double actually. Like something like Ritualist can actually make this like work, right? Increased parry debuff duration. Chain Sting. It's like another item. Shadowbox Pillar. 1% of damage of fire as 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. He's 118 strength, I actually have that. The thing is, it's only 26% block. So with some nodes, it's like 40. I mean, it's 40% of damage attacks of fire. It's actually pretty good. And it has an okay amount of armor, which I don't really care about, but it has fire, chaos, and stun. So basically, using this, I only lose a bunch of life and a bunch of block chance. Copium. Do I have that thing? I do not have that thing. The black steel part. Oh, it's a pretty good shield, actually. Cloak of Defiance. I really like that item in PoE1. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. 15 all attributes, 200 accuracy, bunch of evasion, -10 fire. Yeah, this would be something for like the Templar area, I guess. You have some new posts here? Upcoming changes? No, this is what we already had. Would you use a Tailwind hat unique? Yeah, I'm checking what we got here. Map bosses have one additional modifier. Okay. Death articulated. Attack speed, chaos. Again, lose 5 maximum life per second. Oh my god. And regenerate 5 rage per second and no inherent loss of rage. Oh. I mean, 5 rage per second is pretty legit, actually. Just like that. These are actually really good gloves. The downside is rough, but it's very good. Can you die from effects like this? What happens if you reach 1 life? Does just that not drain you? So this weapon gain 50% of physical extra and X damage of each element. I wonder if we could make Doomflash work with enough flat damage on rings and stuff. Wait, do quivers roll flat damage in this game? I'm not sure right now. Red Fist. Critical hits inflict impale. Critical hits cannot extract impale. That's also a pretty good item, actually. Although impale works a bit different here, right? Let me see. So it's 30% of the pre-mitigation physical damage. Multiple impairs are present, each attack only affects and benefits from the strongest. Okay. So basically you need to have not more than 50% crit chance for this, basically. Okay. Dunkelheit. Alright, buff magnitude. Righteous Fire doesn't kill you when you reach 1 life, it just turns off. Yeah, but Righteous Fire also has a basically duration, right? Or something, right? But here it's just like you have the item equipped, you lose 5% of maximum life per second. So I wonder if it just kills you. Yo, Erich, we actually just killed Breach Lord +1. I killed Olroth +3 already, I have all the points. I have a few logbooks, I can try to go for the +4 Olroth to see if I can do it. I have 6 logbooks, that should be easy peasy 1 or 2 bosses. I didn't do Simulacrum yet. Simulacrum is really hard. Critical hits with spells apply 3 to 5. I found this earlier. Empire's Grasp, okay, Essentia. Knife Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. Okay. But it has lightning damage to attacks. And there's like no elemental leech. Ever Grasping Ring. What the hell? Hell no. Or Utopia. Defend of 200% of armor during effect when it's stunned. Which monsters in map spawn with half the life missing? Ring monsters in maps are duplicated. That's funny. Even more funny is that when you have half the life missing, you can just cull them. Like normal monsters, you can just cull. How likely is the wudijo Hunter's unique? We'll see. I still haven't decided yet. You know, they're still adding a lot of shit, so once there's like more in the game and you can like see where are the gaps, I will design my unique. Isn't Hoa a no-brainer for the build, DPS-wise? No. Forsaken Bangle. Vigilance of Chaos damage to prevent a hit recoup his life and mana during effect. Okay. Give some above Prismatic Ring. Oh, they changed this, I can reroll papers twice as many times. Increased variety of items dropped by enemies killed with a critical hit. You have consecrated ground only while stationary. Lone Gown. Base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds instead of 8, right? I think the base is 8. But 1000% recharge rate, holy. And then you do Eldritch Battery. And then you have a Giga Mana forever. Gore Girdle. Defend with 200% of armor, maximum physical damage reduction is 50%. I think this is not such a terrible build, actually. Heat Shipper. 1% of cold attacks of fire per 1% chill magnitude on enemy. Pretty good. It actually works with chilled enemies, not just with frozen. Here is Ira. I'm bringing so many PoE1 uniques there. Can evade all hits if you have not been hit recently. A decent amount of evasion. And decent base. Some damage, some dex. Not that terrible, actually. Yeah, Heris is actually really good here, I think. Woody's Everlasting Cucumber. Ice-Fang Orbit. All damage taken from hits while poisoned contributes to magnitude of chill on you. All damage taken against poison target contributes to chill magnitude. And then you can like the chill is reversed on you. Indigon is here. Look at that. Fish and spell damage for each 200 mana spent recently, which is an increased cost of skill. Mana recovery other than regeneration cannot recover mana. Here, Leopold's Applause. Someone mentioned this one. So, rarity, damage pen, and your hits can penetrate elemental resistance down to a minimum of minus 50%. Okay, so basically you can pen through the 0 barrier. It's not a bad item, actually. But I didn't really invest much into pen. Now, if you're kind of desperate, you could do like lightning pen gem, fire pen gem, and so on. Not bad. Doesn't have any life, unfortunately. Needs a moderate amount of int. No attack speed, no crit bonus. Yeah. It's a good item to keep in mind, though. This is not bad. They're buffing Spearfield, I know, Bunkers. I'm kind of surprised by that. Mjolnir. Gain free energy per power of enemies you hit with melee attacks. This one max energy per 0.1 second of base cast time. So if you get 1 second cast time, it's 100 energy. If you hit a boss, they have 20 power. So if you hit a boss twice, you will proc it. Or like faster skills, you're gonna proc them even on every attack. Okay. Oh, stats though. Chance again a charge when you kill an enemy. Energy shall recharge starts on use when you're frozen. Yeah, I don't know. Nebulok is here. Take 100 chaos damage per second per endurance charge. Attacks consume endurance charge to critically hit. Crit bonus, chaos damage, physical damage. Nah, I don't know. Nagamaru's chosen. Very good. This is also very strong, actually. This is a very good item. 150 mana regen if you've dealt a crit recently. Now you just need to figure out a way to get a crit when you don't have mana. But I guess worst case you can do that with an auto attack. Do I actually have that? No. Yes. That's a very good item. Not for this build though. We don't even have mana issues. Nocturne. Prism Guardian. 1 maximum spirit per 50 life. What's the wave's new skill tree? If I had to say, forget about all this essence and wisp stuff because everything seems awful. Definitely forget about the exiles. So I'll probably just go like in quant, rarity, and then maybe some stuff down here actually at this point. So that's like my impression so far. Like this whole essence shenanigans was a huge disappointment so far, and the wisp seemed terrible. I mean, the Stormbox also seemed terrible to be fair, so I don't know. Just get shrines and zoom. Skills gain a base life cost equal to 10% of base mana cost. We can all be blood mages now, man. Deal your phone's damage to enemies you stun with melee attacks. Crazy. Wrath Pith. Globe. Non-shedding spells cost an additional 6% of your maximum life. 5% critical hit chance per 100% life. Okay, so if 2k life, that's 100% crit. Non-shedding spells, the 10% increased damage per 10 maximum life. Wait a minute, so I get 200% damage, 100% crit, cost 6% of life. That seems very strong actually. Although spellcasters have like kind of inflated amount of increased damage. Regard. White banner. Possessed by Spirit of the Bear for 10 to 20 seconds when you kill a rare unique enemy. What the fuck is that? Hello, Brimman. Players possessed by Spirit of the Bear have 20% increased maximum life, 6% stun threshold, 6% stun build-up, and 20% reduced damage taken. Players can also periodically summon a special bear that uses slam attacks. What the fuck, man? This is insane. What? I need this. Where did I get this? That's cracked. Did you imagine just running 3 of those? Do they actually all activate at the same time? Essences are not good. Yeah, I've been running essences all this time, Sturb, and so far I'm at 0 corrupted essences. And I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think I used 2. So I think I got 10 greater essences. And 0 corrupted essences. So that's my bottom line at level 93.5 right now from essence farming. And half of these greater essences are actually from the unique map. I did like one of the unique map that gave me 5. Need that for unique, not after you kill it. Yeah, but by mapping you just kill a unique, you get the buff, and then you get the next buff, and so on. Damage taken, Recruiter's lives, also Recruiter's energy shields. That's a pretty good item. Armor, yes though. Sands of Silk grants blink. Embarrassing cooldown recovery rate. Dex and fire res, mana, evasion. Dude, I wish they would make it so that when blink is on cooldown, you can still dodge roll. Like, I don't mind blink, but the fact that I just can't dodge roll with it is horrible, man. And you can't put like spirit skills on your bar so that it can like turn it off, you know, when it's on cooldown or something. Consecrated ground, they start bleeding. Take 25% of mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. That's spell damage, mana reduce cast speed. Seems not great. Yeah, the essences are oof. And the thing is, even if I get the greater essences, right, like most of the time it will just result in nothing anyway. I want Temple Mall. Still go. Veneration. Current energy shield also grants elemental damage reduction. Current energy shield also grants elemental damage reduction. What does that mean? Don't quite understand. Spirit and auras. Okay. Sky Sliver. Soul Mantle. Spire of Ire. Leech, Chaos. So I said lots of Chaos damage, but then Leech physical. They consume a charge, trigger Chaotic Infusion. Life Leech goes based on a Chaos damage instead of physical. Ah, here we go. Okay. I think I found a thing. Yeah, weapon swapping for like the blink to deactivate is also kind of scuffed. But I guess in a pinch you can do that. 15% of damage from hits is taken from your companion's life before you. It's the conjure. Here's no global evasion rating. Crit, evasion, dex. Interesting. Now if these companions would actually have any chance to live. 15% is a lot. You have a block chance while holding a focus. That's funny. When am I going to Sork build? Yeah, this will be like in May, I guess. One to maximum fire, 2 to maximum cold, 3 to maximum lightning, 2 to all cold, 1 to all fire, 3 to all lightning. What the fuck is this? Buckler. There's a buckler. Aula Rasa, 6 rune sockets. Can you get a 7th one from corruption, I wonder? I know a lot of these items are from PoE 1. I actually used Star Conjure quite often in the earlier leagues. On like Ranger was kinda nice. Black Cat. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky when you're shocked. A Black Insignia, here we go. Evasion, rarity, lightning res, tailwind on critical hits. Lose all tailwind when hit. Tailwind is 10 movement, 30 skill, and 150 evasion rating. It's pretty good actually. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Seems like a good item though, Black Insignia. Ring of Rain, very cool. Coming Calamity. That's kind of interesting actually. You could run this. Then first of all, get your Thunder's Leap back, in my case. And then you can use like one of your skills with Embitter support, maybe the Lightning Spear. So it actually does some cold damage and we can shatter shit with the Herald of Ice. Deepest Tower. This item is very good. Actually consists on life and chaos Earth, man, it's a dream. Although it has 50% reduced presence area of effect. So this is basically only for melee. Bucket doesn't have ranges, but the rest and plus levels is random between 1 to 3. Okay. Still. Okay, like, you know, 3 maximum res and then 3 to all of the skills. Plus 3 to Lightning Spear. And it would be like a noticeable amount of DPS. Do I have one of these? I wonder. No. I don't ever have any of these in X. Matching Sash. Life recovery from flask can overflow maximum life. Lose 5% per second. Defend against hits as though you had 1% more armor per 1% current energy shield. They have like really high energy shield, you're very tanky, and then it just falls apart really fast. Found this one. First increased slow magnitude. Alive, res, cannot mobilize enemies. Tidebreakers, yeah. All damage from hits are dissolved in 100% chill magnitude. Gotten this one. Gain a fancy charge. I'm just gonna fire damage converted to lightning damage. Strength, dex, res, attack speed. Now these are actually really good gloss. They have good stats. And a very strong effect. So we can now convert fire to cold or fire to lightning with gloves. Or fire to 1/3 of everything. So basically you never have to deal with ignites. Just contract one. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Maximum chance you made is 50%. Staying for level the gloves. I mean they're just really good in general. I mean on this build here not so much, we don't have that much fire damage. But if you have like no lightning stuff and then you have this here, this would be a good way to get shocks. Or Toxic Rift. I was converted to Chaos. Chaos Energy is also gonna lose the shock chance. Yeah. Wastegate. These are reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to energy shield recharge rate. And 50% of maximum mana is armor. Lives will be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage to life for 5 seconds. Armor evasion, big chaos, aiming threshold, life. The stats are okay. The effect is kinda weird. Which means you can't heal with flasks. But you also don't need any other recovery. As long as you don't lose more than 100% of your life in 5 seconds, you're fine. But is that good? I don't know. Apply a mental exposure to enemies 3 meters in front of you for 4 seconds while a shield is raised. Two companions of different types. Spirit, life, bleed, poison, evasion. Yoke of Suffering. Take 10% increased damage for each elemental ailment type among your ailments. Oh. Also a fairly strong item. Nice damage and res. Good base. Strong effect. But missing a lot of attributes and res and stuff. And Surface Therapy. Soul Eater. But it nerfed Soul Eater, right? 1% for 4 seconds. Second out of 50 times. The stack is lost every 0.4 seconds if has not been gained. So there's only skill speed now, 50% when you have it fully stacked. So that doesn't seem good actually. I mean, there's some stuff that's kind of okay. These are like penetration gloves. They call it Leopold's Applause. So if you like change the passive tree a little bit, or you have jewels with pen, then you're definitely getting somewhere. Because you don't want to curse, you can just go for pen. And if you have like enemies that have resistances, you're gonna pen. And otherwise, you're just gonna get extra damage on this, so that's a good combo. There's no conductivity curse here, for example. Which I guess I could be running. Actually, what's the lowest gem I have? 11. I think we need a 7, right? Need 6. I mean, it's something I could put in there. $2.5k and 62 evasion, or 2k and 73 evasion. Definitely 2.5. How's the experience when there's currency and decent loot drops? I mean, I'm playing SSF, so currency and all that doesn't really matter much, but I generally get a lot. I have a lot of rarity though. I have like 100% rarity or something on my setup. 94. But look at this here. These 4 points would be very strong. 6, 6, 6 is 18. This is 33% pen for 4 points. Then you get the gloves, you have 43% pen. You get 1 jewel, you have 50% pen. So anything that has 0 res is going to do 50% extra damage. So these gloves don't seem bad. Don't have them. Open a cavern, so let's go. They have a level up to get here. 30 as important this go around? I don't know, I haven't really tried to play without rarity. So maybe someone has been testing this. I just try to stay at like 50 to 100 rarity. And so far this has yielded good results. Jaxus. Swiss roll actually.
Need a moment.
PS5 is constantly crashing. I had like issues with EU servers as well myself. They have been having hiccups the last 2 days. Change the shrines, getting 1 minute duration, 2 shrines. Yeah, I might just do that as well. Because fuck these wisps, honestly. Or maybe until then I'm just gonna go for like the rarity and the quant nodes and the pack size nodes. And then we can do the shrines after. These essences ain't it, man. As well as the increased monster density in the breach also means that the breaches stay up longer and I can kill even more stuff, right? Because the more you kill, the longer they stay up. So it's actually pretty good. Yeah, they really have to do something about the servers, I think. Especially EU seems like really bad.
This ought to start things up. Now for the reward. Storm strike. That was almost a challenge.
More vamp. Coco's current. Okay, let's see this. Ah yeah, I know this one. Yeah, you can run them if you want, and then get Common Frenzy and Execution. That's the way to do it. Yo, I have a guide, Johnny. Take with your shack build.
Need a moment.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this patch when they show all the rares from the start on the map is gonna be nuts. Look, they're all here. In explored areas. I missed them all. I've got fucking worms in the ground, man. I don't, this guy just missed. That makes me chunk build lower. I'll let Klett enjoy it. What are you playing?
Wait.
Game good yet? It's getting better pretty quickly. I'm having a blast so far in this league. A lot of people were kind of upset when it launched. Balance issues were pretty big. But they're improving that now. Reroll this. Let's just get some stuff out of here. Take that. Yeah, I agree. You know, case. Oasis with 6 things, man. Holy. The boss. Actually, we can do the tower as well as. I forgot that in the previous map. Chains. Yes. Let's charge this. What? Oh, this does not. It's not the same slot. Okay. Endgame is definitely way better than 0.1, I gotta say. You can't Valve Essence or add any orbs or strongboxes. Really? Okay, that's kind of an oversight. To be fair, they just took the PoE1 system, which was made way before they ever thought about anything with consoles, I guess, and then implemented it here. I love Temp Chains maps, man. That's my favorite. Oh no. We're gonna get poor again, guys. Ready? One Gamba. Deuterium here. Okay. Not bad. Chat Gamba. Okay, augmentation. Tier 15. Yeah, I need to find like some kind of like, what is like the average outcome or something, and then we have to say, okay, do we get more than that or not? You know, what is like the value of like a typical click? For example, do we get, you can say, do we get something that is like worth more than 20 exiles or something? Or, you know, something like that, I guess, could be like a Gamba for chat. Minus 222k. I got a wallop. At least. And a T50 map. Not terrible. What is Barefield used for? It gives you rage. It gives you the extra damage after using a melee attack buffs. It slows them. Then you can also like pre-stack it like on bosses and stuff, like on essences. You just do this here. And then they spawn in, and the essences sometimes just insta-die from the spears before they ever do anything. And like bosses, they can also like a few 100,000 bursts. And they're buffing it. For some reason, they're buffing Spearfield, man. I can't believe it. I thought I would nerf it. But okay. And these breaches with the increased density are feeling pretty good. Those are at least 13 splinters and 14 even. Not a great one.
Hold on.
And I'm fucking slow, man. Also, I realized it says map completed. It doesn't show me the extra stuff. Like this. That's a bit of an oversight, I guess. Kaboom. A lot of stuff, holy shit.
I'll make the journey home like that.
We did reach the missing one ritual still. In theory, Spearfield can have rituals. Yeah, I do cast it a bit in the rituals. Usually I do like, you know,
I need a moment.
the barrage and then lighting and then a bit of like Spearfield. And the rituals, they just kind of spawn in, they all get slowed or they just die straight up from the Spearfield. It's kind of nice for this kind of stuff.
Pack's full.
Joy. Oh my god. Was and one more ritual. This is Extreme Archaeology, the big circle, yeah. It's very fun. If you really want to be a bit more safe, you can also do a spear field with pin support and lockdown support. And then you actually like giga pin everything and they don't run at you. So some people I heard do that, and that's a pretty good idea if you don't want to get rushed by monsters so much. I don't really feel like I care that much about it and rather have more damage on this spear field, but it's not a bad idea. This thing, more tiles coming from. Need more King in the Mist there. This looked fun. Well, you have to be careful though, because the extreme archaeology can also really fuck you up. If you have like a few things and you can't really get around it. Yeah, just to make sure you don't overdo it with the extreme archaeology. And rather take like, one thing less and live. But it is fun, I agree. I need to sort out my stuff soon. By the way, there's another tower here as well. No citadels anywhere. This looks like a corrupted nexus though. If you go down here, with the tower next to it. So yeah, you can make our way down. This actually connects. Okay, let's do virtual expedition. We actually don't have any. Delirium. Oh my god. We have like nothing. Okay. We do irradiate. Like the lag, man, every time. Oh, thank you. Hobble is pretty good. Yeah, Hobble only works if you bleed them though, right? So to get some bleed somewhere. Blood in the eyes. Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, I was hoping to get this Hobble in there somehow, but I haven't really found a good way to bleed them. Yeah. My question is, would I do actually more damage if I remove Pursuit and let's say Conk? Or rather Pursuit and Heavy Swing, I guess. So there's a 35% more. There's a 25% more. And then I get Hobble. But the Hobble works for everything, not just for Spearfield. And honestly, I kind of like my Spearfield doing something. Actually, nice overlap with 3 towers. If you go over there. Go to the right. Ranges. Impale and disengage. What? You wouldn't mind Conquer the Spearfield? No, Conquer the Spearfield is actually very good. Because it increases the density of spears you can stack in the same place. Conquer is actually very good. Especially for like the boss nukes and stuff. Like, you know, normally I can do like, I don't know, 2 spear fields, and then it will start despawning, because you can only have 70 up or maximum or something. But with Conk, you can do like 3 or 4 casts before they start despawning, so you can stack them more in the same place. Because less of them spawn per cast. But they're, you know, you can basically overlap them. So that's why Conk is good. It's actually kind of interesting. Spearfield can be good either with Conk or with Magnified or with nothing. It kind of, there's a kind of a reason to do any route, I think. But for my purposes, I like the Conk a lot. Because I often use it as like a big burst on the boss, for example, where I stack like 4 times together. So the Darren guy still call us God Slayer. Good question. Maybe there will be a god later, who knows? Maybe we slay Sin. He's a wild beast. The beast trying to eat my steak. What? And then? No more Sin, no more fun. Yeah, maybe gonna kill him. Maybe they made the story so that we kill Sin, so that they don't have to change the Simulacrum lines. That's like the Wheel 5 had. There's also this, what's he called, Divinarios or something? The guy from the key art from PoE 2. He might also be like somewhat god related or some shit. But we haven't actually met him yet, so... Marius, never mind. That's the one. But I think he's still a man, right? He's not an actual god. Or a half god or something. He's just Giga Chat, I guess. It's raised to be perfect, yes. Benny has Invuln Aura.
This'll do nicely.
Still on Vision Runes? Yes, I'm running Vision Rune. It depends on the weapon a bit. Didn't expect the breach to go all the way here. I didn't try the Primal Strike yet. I'll do it eventually. I can imagine it actually does a lot of damage. I started as character as a hardcore huntress, and I didn't really want to play melee hardcore huntress. So she has all the downsides with no upsides compared to ranged. So we stuck to this, yeah, and it's fun and strong. And having a blast. Blast. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. King time soon. This is Tame Beast, which is in the spear skills, but it costs spirit once you tame it. The gorilla. Okay, Oasis. Temp chains again? I don't want to do fucking temp chains, man. Why does everything going to temp chains? Let's do this. So there's a trading that trade usually turns into semi-SSF anyway. I mean, honestly, if I play trade, I would probably also do that. I would probably still like waste a lot of currency, just like trying to make some gear of my own and whatever. At least until the point where I have decent stuff that I found myself, and then I'm gonna start grinding and upgrading through trade, I guess. And then do like, you know, one big round of like buying a lot of shit for like 50 domains, having like some giga character, and then rinse and repeat, I guess, or something. Ah, wait, Oasis boss. I thought this is deserted with Balbala. We actually have Jamanra here. Duelist. Dude, what the hell is up with that density here? That was sick. It keeps going, man. You're going all the way back to the start. Okay. Let's see the breeze sprinters. How do you lower the spectral arrow shoot time? You don't. You have to wait 3 seconds. There's no change. Actually, maybe there is a way to change it. I haven't tried. Maybe you can do a reduced skill effect duration if you really want. That'd be interesting, actually. I mean, it might add the tag. Not using spectral. I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but it like severely diminishes the value of Vault and Barrage. But if it works for you, then that's fine, I guess. Oh, it was an acceleration shrine, I should have clicked that. It was 25 splinters. Not bad. I cannot always have this movement speed here. Not sure. Dude, I feel like this entire place here was so dense, but this visual was like nothing. And you get my Kingdom Mist, man. Guess I did burn a few times. Losing damage when you do spectral because of attack speed. Yeah, dude. You don't think that I can't cast like lightning spear every 3 seconds, right? Of course I can. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The point is that you wait and then let it shoot. That's the whole idea. I have insane attack speed myself, but I'm not spamming my lightning spear. Which antidotes do I use? Currently have essences, wisps, and rare and magic monsters. But I think I'm gonna unspec the essences and wisps. And might try just go full like item quant, item rarity, pack size. And then maybe what leftovers into shrines. Because these essences and the wisp have been very disappointing, I gotta say. And I don't want to deal with the fucking strong boxes either. Although we get a Gamba more often, which is kind of good in SSF, I guess. So maybe I should do strong boxes because of the Gamba chest. Can give some good stuff. Oh, actually, we might have a chance to just buy the Kingdom Mist now. Let's see. If he pops up. Okay, I think it should be like 3.6 or something, so it should be actually doable. Maybe it's gonna be 4. Fuck. Should I roll? Let's defer this, it costs almost nothing. This. I think if it pops up now, I can't actually get it anyway. Shit. This bow has a 142% fizz. I'm not playing with bow, but I really should buy it, just to have it. For recombinating. Buy it for the ranger that I'm gonna play on hardcore SSF, huh? And then eventually over to softcore, I guess. Copium. Okay. I guess something like that. Let's side to earn gear worth price checking. PoE.trade, I think. There he is. Wait, this is a new one. Wait, is it a new one? It is a new one. I got two now. He didn't have the icon. Okay. I'll take that. We got two in a row. That's actually big. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. So that's lucky.
Straight through the art. Dead.
We need the expedition and rares. Why the unique spear? This is not a unique spear, this is a normal spear. Ah, this. It looks cool. The bonus is kind of big.
Almost a challenge. Go down.
So hard to get like a nice crit roll on a helm. I'd actually like to have crit on my helm. Just get my damage a bit up.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
No support stones on the messenger. What messenger? The companion. Loyalty, last gasp, meat shield, elemental army.
Light him up. That clears him out. not make the journey home like that. I'll take that.
Notebook.
I'm bent double as is.
Dude. 2 more dudes actually. Range Gemling Monk. Gemling Monk, huh?
I'll not make the journey home like that. No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that.
Wait, he didn't drop anything. Okay. If it was a nice skill, yeah, I like it. Should we do some of the logbooks? You have so many. And I definitely have to like clean up here a bit as well, as realized. This is fucking full. I have so many rings. Oh my god. Yeah, half the thing is like inks and amulets. I have to do this at some point. What do we have for Black Scythe? Not very much, to be fair. So I think we do the logbooks. Maybe clean up something small. Like what can we up? Tablets, I guess. Let's take all the tablets. We have a bit of space. Can't believe they didn't make like a tablet tab in the waystone in the map tab basically. That would have been a good addition. They have logbooks, dude. Spear. It's actually 2 only. It's time for a crafting session again at some point soon. Oof. I don't look forward to it. This thing is just too full. Let's do logbooks first and see what kind of artifacts we're gonna have.
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
That one little portal. You're gonna do a Allroth +4 if he pops up.
Ventured. Now
Also, it's like level 82 here, so you're gonna get lots of high level stuff. There's Allroth, look. He seems to have like a 50-50 spawn rate or something. It's very common. So just fine. Hexproof is fine. Apply Venom Curse on hit is not fine. I mean, it's usually fine, but not against Allroth. We're gonna clear the map first, and then we're gonna go Oroth. I put Sparefield at each detonator. It only lasts 6 seconds. And also you can only cast it like 2 or 3 times before they start despawning. It's a really nice Act 1 helm. 10 mana, life and kill, and +1 to level of all skills. Okay. This is my first +4 difficulty boss. It's not really a reason to do him T4, I guess. But apparently he has like higher chance for like the rare loot, whatever that is. I do have a Svalan already. I guess we're talking about the flask. Also, I need to change my gems still to attrition. Ooh. That's a chaos angle, actually. Big double res and 30 movement.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Look out!
I'm gonna die now before I start. Fucking bubble, dude. Oh. That, yeah.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yes. Sarah, thank you, man. Check this out. Wrong link. Wait, what? Are you comparing Spearfield here? Can I make this like larger or something? So what do we see here?
I'm bet double as is.
That's the right one.
Oh,
It's like conk and not conk or what? Yeah, now if you look at, for example, like how much do you stack here in the middle before you? Maybe it's not that much more, but I think it still helps. And if anything, I mean, you also get like a pretty nice damage buff for the conk, so. The common area tab is actually getting pretty full here. Okay, so we try chaos. There's 30 movement speed, big cold, big lightning. I think we got slightly more lighting. Still alive. If I hit the evasion, I get life. I hit the mana, I got less mana. I hit a stunfish, I got life regen. I hit the mana, I got life. Kind of same life. The rest is a bit less. I should YOLO for the life regen. We did hit the life regen already once, man. I'm gonna try. There goes the lightning rest. Hit mana. Rest is back. Rest is gone. Rest is back. Damn it. One chaos up. Mana is gone. Oh man. The Gamba is real, guys. Detonate explosive spear and jump thing. Yeah, you can detonate the jump thing, but I wouldn't really use it for that. I just use the jump to like, sometimes go over cliffs or like to jump over a pack of like small stuff and explode them instantly. It's kind of funny that after like 14 chaos orbs, the item is still alive, I gotta say. Hey guys, you ready? Luckily, there's plenty of chaos orbs to farm, yeah. It's amazing. I'm just gonna go and get some more. No problem. I'm gonna play melee this league. Yeah, I'm gonna play warrior, so. Oh, I'm frozen. Forgot to use my anti-freeze flask. Need more flash charges, I'm gonna run out. Oof. Think. Yeah, I got so many flash charges at the end, I'm not sure from what. I was like really trying to hold my flash towards the end. Yeah, actually, I realized I need to run Vitality. I have 2 10 spirit supports for precision and clarity, and I actually need to run Vitality, so I have some healing. I have no healing besides my life flask, so it's kind of Monka. This would have been much easier, I think. Because I had to use my life flask sometimes, and it was like 80% life or so, just so it doesn't one-shot me. Okay, what is this? Serfs and raiders are conquered by the Kalgur. Dude, I have no idea what this does. Medved, Volrana, Olroth. Okay, let's see. Oh, it actually changes everything. No, that changes the big ones. Mana Regen, Maximum Lightning, Arcane Surge, Magnitude of Bleeding, Venaska Effect Duration, 40% Max Energy Shield, Fire, Lightning, Charm, Ignite, Recharge, Armor, Cold, Evasion, Fire, Arcane Surge and Bleeding. Dude, what a combo, Arcane Surge and Bleeding. Okay, that seems kind of awful. Check here, I guess. Curse Duration. Skill Effect Duration. Leech. 2% life. Holy. Minions have first in life. Skill Effect Duration. Projectile Speed. Armor. Spell damage. Oh. Get no inherent bonus on dexterity. 1% increased armor per 2 dexterity. That's a lot of fucking armor I can get there. Interesting. So that's kind of the big one here. Okay, so unfortunately this thing is awful. Okay. But we kill him. Really tough fight, Dom. Update my build on MOBA. I cannot. And use exclamation mark build where you see the up-to-date version. Yeah, they have 6 more logbooks, by the way, guys. But I'm not sure if I should do it on +4. +4 is kind of monka, so you can easily kill me. I mean, it's fun, but if you're here for getting some items... Or maybe I just get good. We can try to get good, actually. But I'm gonna get Vitality in there. You get good? Yeah, let's get good. Yeah, Vegas, the build is pretty much up to date. Besides, like, items, I guess I could, like, you know, add, like, higher bases or something, but I mean, these stats are all there and what you want, so... I want to replace those with, like, better high-level items. Alright, this thing is level 80, and you have +4 difficulty, so I wonder, is it gonna be like 83 now? Or 82? It's an 82 zone. And there's another boss. Okay. This is a gem chest, right? So I might actually get level 20 gems here, right? That could be huge. Dude, these monsters really do not grant any flash charges, by the way. Alright, let's try this with Vitality, stock it up later. With attrition. This might help a bit. Not sure about the mana then. I'm sure we don't die during the expedition itself. Because that's the only life we have. When you do +4 difficulty, I have only one portal. Because Exile can blow through elites and most in a zone, but then the boss is like 1000 times stronger than everything you faced. Yeah, I mean, this is like the 5th hardest enemy in the entire game. Of course he's supposed to be tanky and hard. Fun here. Having a lot of fun here. How about you? Hey Dodo, thank you man. You should 5 subs. Okay, the Hunter's doing multiple supports of the same type. Well, technically there's a unique hand that can allow you to do that, but you can't usually. Oh, it reminds me, I think I need to update one of the gems, right? Let me check that again. It's a weird lag here. Ooh, chaos, holy. Gonna put us on the boots earlier. Right, boss time again. Real quick. Let's try this with Vitality. This should help me to kind of sustain build in the fight. I do like slightly less damage, have a bit less mana, but the mana wasn't the biggest problem here. The beast has invulnerable aura. Where's last? It's the wrong one. I'm talking about the campaign, I see, Roger. Let's get a recommend first, a perfect orb. Probably lightning spear. Fuck, I forgot to change my charm again. Okay, this was a lot cleaner this time though. I actually have full life plus. Okay. Yeah, Vitality helps a lot actually for this. Because the fight is just so long. This is the Expedition boss on the highest difficulty. Yeah, it's a really cool fight actually. I like this boss fight a lot. This is like unscalable. What are these weird like unique modifiers? It doesn't like say anything here. What if we wild this? Is this thing worth anything? Probably not, right? Do have two chaos ops though. We got big stun threshold. 399. Fuck. This is so much stun threshold, I should probably just keep it. Look at that. Ah, it's actually 285 and then the prefix as well. Then it goes into usable tab. Oh, God. It allows me to change my res on the boots. Petska is invulnerable aura. Probably the worst drop. I wonder if this thing scales when you wild it. The life region and the mana region changed. Life region is above the max. Seems like the other two cannot scale here. Oh, logbook. That's what you want. Oh my god, enjoy it, man. Another boss, 3 out of 3 so far. Holy fuck, man. Okay. Go. Stuff I don't really want to pick here. Yeah. So there's a gem chest. We definitely have to get a gem chest. Because I can have a level 20 gem. Yeah, I think the boss is like maybe a 50-50 spawner, so he's pretty common. Just the logbooks that are kind of rare. Yeah, Chris, thanks, yeah. So 17, level 18 gem. It's very far away from the 20 that we want. like the visual music. Visual music is really cool. And expedition music, I mean. Very cool. Let's be midair. Right. We're lucky. Be big to actually get a level 20 gem here with expeditions. Since we're doing on these high tiers, I should definitely try. Right, going in. Right. Wrong. Wait, did I clear this? What about this one? I understand the multiple support on hunters. Yeah, I think it's just a mistake. Also needs to be changed. I'm gonna check it out after this fight. Hey, the crown.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, this is actually much more chill this time. You're getting better, guys. You're getting better. Four more. So, it's gonna take a while here. +3 to maximum lightning rest, so it does exist, +3. Look at that. I guess it must be 82. What's that spear on my head? This is a Spectral Volley support on my lightning spear. Speaking of, I need to check out, there's apparently some error. Support gems. Deliberation. Yeah, deliberation in 2 of them. That should not be. Fusion, blindside, deliberation. What do I have here? I have deliberation there. Lightning, retreat, rising tempest. I think I forgot to enter retreat somewhere. Yes. Here should be retreat. And no deliberation. Okay. Oh, another round. Dude, and knights. Looks so poor. When there's like one little portal coming up when you open the thing. Oh man. And not this time it seems. Okay, so we had 3 out of 4 so far. Kind of what nuts actually. Why the Wisp getting ignored? What do you mean is that exactly?
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Do not do this, yeah. Fuck. Give it a void shock, I guess. There will be. The bottom is called Spectral Volley with the floating spears. It's very important for the setup. Unfortunately, it's a bug and I can't edit on a planner. With no shock, they have crit. Freeze. Should be okay. Which class will I go? Hardcore? Probably Smith or Deadeye. Well, I mean realistically both, to be fair. Because I want to play both this deck. Now I have to decide on one of them before last Epoch, I guess. So, we'll see. I might actually do the Deadeye first. They are buffing the Smith, huh? Would be huge. I forgot to open the fence here. Oops, there's a horde. So yeah, I wonder if I should just keep trying to go for like all of the gem chests, if there are. These high level... Why does it get so resistant? We take a beast with tame beasts skill. It's in the spears section. New unique chest. Which one was that? Oh, the banner thing. Let me check the boots. Then I realized when you recombine two items, there's like a pair of boots that has 35 movement speed that's eye level 82, and then there's another pair of boots that is lower item level and cannot roll 35 movement speed. And it takes the base of the level 82. Sorry, it takes the stat of the 82, like it takes the 35 movement speed. But it will have like the other base, so you have like a lower eye level base with a 35 movement speed roll, which is actually like paradox. Apparently it will be possible, I guess.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh man. That dive roll wasn't shit. One buckler. He's like really tanky. I gave him something really bad. Food resistant, lightning resistant. Cool. Just everything I do. He's a 30. Ooh, with Chaos Res. At 9 fire. I try to recombine this with the speed and the chaos, and then some life roll or something. Another one. Vanilla 4 and PoE 2 so far. I'm definitely maining PoE 2 right now. Oh. Okay, another one with knights. No sounds on stream. What? That can't be true. It's set here. And he's my boss. 4 out of 5. Right. Yeah, I turned off the music on purpose right now. Got him. Yes, I think I lowered my game sound at some point. Maybe I had a sys interview yesterday. I never got to up it. Maybe this is why actually. This might be a bit low. What are these flags? These flags are monsters. These are the symbols are loot chests. And then you have these little pillars. They give them buffs, but improve the loot.
Lighten up. Lightning shatters sword. Almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
I feel like the good part about how this difficulty system is set up is that you always have to fight the bosses on like a lower difficulty first when you start a new league. So every time you come back after, you know, who knows how long, you get a refresher on all of the bosses before they actually become really hard. I think that's nice.
These were well made.
Too. Bar pedestal, like it's an ultimatum. It's funny. I'm thirsty. Holy.
Not make the journey home like that.
Alright, let's go. To refill our mana flask. It only has 100 charges for some reason. No Rest of the Wicked is on the 30th. Big update. Minion. Yep, we go again. What? Oh, oh. Oh, the stun, man. Staggered him and almost killed me. Because I was trying to nuke. Yay, the crown. Two more. Dude, this never ends. Holy shit.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one.
That was T4, yeah.
Now ventured, now gained.
And another one. So that's 5 out of 6. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a higher chance to spawn on the higher level zones. It kind of feels like it.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Wait, the armor break actually means that I take more damage, right? Because that's not patched out yet. So I actually should not take the armor break. At least for the boss. Well, armor make can't make you a negative armor, but in 0.2 they added an extra debuff. If you have fully broken armor, you take 20% extra physical damage. And I mean, Olroth does a lot of physical damage, I guess. And if I give him armor break, then he's gonna break my armor and I take 20% more, so that's not good. And in the next patch, in a few days, they're gonna patch that out for players. So if you have fully broken armor, you don't take extra damage, it's just the monsters. So if I give him armor break, he's gonna break my armor and then kill me. Basically. Even though I don't have armor. So it wouldn't matter. But the 20% extra damage taken debuff applies. So like any little hit will break my armor and give me the debuff. I wonder if it actually says that when you have fully broken armor on the tooltip. Even if you have no armor and you get armor broken, you take 20% more physical damage. This since this season. But it's gonna disappear again in like a few days. But players will keep that buff. So they did that as like a buff to warriors and stuff. If you break armor, you do more damage. Even if monsters don't really have armor. So basically every warrior build now has to go armor break or something, unless you like have fire conversion or something. It's been really good. But previously it was kind of like whatever, when you had like big hits. You know, armor is not very effective against big hits. If you hit for like 100k, then armor does nothing. But you still want to armor break now. I'm gonna switch for my other gems, I guess. But it's fine. You're missing 3 mana flash charges, that's okay. Let's just say we're gonna kill some ads. Okay, here comes round 5. Oh. So when it comes back, it freezes, okay. Dude, I'm getting bonked by the fucking ad. The fuck? The fucking ad-man again. Oof, almost got me. I was not ready for that, man. Whoa. How come these ants don't die, man, with the lightning spears? That's kind of wild. Alright. Got the Svalin. I have that already, but okay. We have one more logbook. Good timing. Max lighting rest, white mobs, yeah, something like that. I didn't notice them in the other fights though, so it's just this time for some reason. Is that worth something actually? I guess so, right? It's a pretty good shield. Let's go for a wing tap. Last logbook, guys. So we have 5 out of 6 bosses. That's actually wild.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match it.
Did the other hole? I think I cleared them all.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, this looks like a nope here. Okay, so we got 5 out of 7 bosses. I'm pretty sure that chance is higher when you have higher logbook level. And also this one is level 81 instead of 82, I just realized. I need to remember to use the vitality next time again, this is good. Okay, that was it with the cool music. How's that going? Pretty well. Am I able to craft some good stuff? Hell no. Alright. One more chill expedition, and then we're done here with this. Boom.
Stir things up. Light strike clash.
And the next character is either Deadeye Galvanizing Shards or Smith with, I don't know what, mace. Something melee. I really like the Stampede I played last league, so maybe I'll do that again, I don't know. Maybe something else. There's no chest there. Just those two.
Need more time. Almost a challenge. I've enough in my pack already. I'll not make the journey home like that. Straight through the air.
I agree, man, the visuals are amazing. The lighting skills in this game, like all of them pretty much, they all look cool. Yeah, I think we're done. Ooh, trying to get rid of those logbooks. I guess it's time for recombination. I'm opening the Val chest. Did I miss something? think shows.
I'll be here, waiting.
Again. Oh man. When is the stash clean stream? Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. I think it's time, guys. I'm gonna get some drink though, baby. Alright, I'm back. How many are playing Hunters in general? 44%. And Ritualist has 3%, really. Chahula Monk isn't sitting at 0.2. Why is no one playing Chahula Monk, man? Look bad. Chahula Monk got such crazy buffs. Oh boy, okay. Well, here we go, guys. Time for belts. Oh shit. I should probably just sort them immediately instead of going like back and forth with all of them. It seems like this is taking very long. Yeah, let's do this. Just put them in here. Actually, I have enough augments. You can just like throw augments on everything. That's fine. Everything that lights up, let's just do it. It's a bit low. It's definitely low. It's a lot of fire rest there. Level 83. It's fire, chaos, decent life, armor, stun threshold, fuck. This goes into Recombinator though. Also goes into Recombinator. This goes here. Alright. Start the good ones. Heavy belt. Nothing. Okay. Unity belt. Why is this showing up? Revolutionary, okay. This can go into Recombinator. Guys, do I like crafting in Path of Exile too? May not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Wait a minute. Not chaos now. Do I have chaos? I'm gonna pretty complicated this. 174 life is kind of big. Full belt. What's that? Ornate. Maybe people go hard in this season or wait for full launch. People always go hard in PoE. That works. Sexy. 20. I decided what to keep for Reforge. I just decided every single fucking belt. And in the case of Reforge, anything that has good life or Chaos Rest. Or maybe a good strength roll. I don't think I care enough about charms, do I? It would be neat though. Maybe I'll try my luck with a Reforged on charms. I wonder how hard it is to hit it actually, because it's only tier 2 mod. Just out of curiosity. 52%. Okay, so it seems like it's actually better. Okay. Maybe I'll try to make charms. We have unique charms now. So maybe. Okay. Linen. 6, 7. Don't suck. Alright, that's 1. Thanks. Damage. Hmm. This goes in a Recombinator. This goes here. There's a random spear for no reason. Okay. Actually, what about these rings? Let's see the item levels. 79, 77. Let's get rid of everything that has 77. 78. I would have any kind of potential here. So make sure there's like no low level stuff diluting the rest of the pool here. So it's actually popping off, but it didn't get live. So it goes in a Twing tab, I guess.
But as hope Zesh now lies dormant, dying is not on our side.
Double that. This. Fine. There's so much shit on these builds. Seriously. There's a new combinator. Left. All left. Alright, it's like one of the best bases here, but not lucky. Combinator. I think this is it. Wide. Do we have wide? No. Wide time, guys. Oh, suck. Now we got all of him. Well, well, well. That was nothing. Okay. Belt. Ding, 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 ding. Life. How much do we got? Not terrible. Alright. So here's a juicy one. I wonder if I should try to YOLO. Like, take 3 stats. Make a very low chance. Who knows? Chaos. What's the chance of this? 2%. But if I hit it, I win. Because then I don't need anything else. Like, the 2 pixels are relevant. This is 4%. Yeah, tempting to try. Oh, I tried. Okay. Here's big life. Cold Rest Strength. He has a really big life and some nice rests. Some nice life and rests. I'm not saving enough builds that have only suffixes, to be fair. I just realized. This is 12%. This is 6. But then there's only one suffix I need to slam. And it's a Giga Life. It's actually the same suffix there, it doesn't matter, right? Wait, what? That's confusing. This is the same mod. What? If I take the cold rest here, it's 6%. If I take it here, it's 0.5. I don't understand. I guess because I try to get 2 mods, so like one really high mod item. Interesting. Well. Was the 174 life roll? Okay, so I should actually try to do something like this. What was that? 27. Goodbye. Can we find some bells that have some suffixes? Here's a nice cold rest roll. It's 10 chaos. It's fire. So fire. Those 4 and maybe try. That'd be a pretty high success rate. But I'd like to see if I can like slam something else on this. It's like the strength in that case, like this. 6%. It's gone. Gone. Opposing chance. Same tier? It's the same tier. This looks so much higher because there's 135. The base. Yeah. Let's get some stuff.
Well met. Survive.
It's gone. Yeah. I just realized that actually now these suffixes and stuff, like the omens, actually come in handy. This one is gone. Okay, so literally not a single build survived. Very good. Spurs in here. And it's gone. Like machines. The right one is a better base. This is why the chances are lower. But it like the chance to choose any of the bases is 50-50, you know? Like I had the same mod on both items. When I selected on one item, the chance was way higher than on the other item. And that was kind of weird. I don't reckon that. Why do you have 3k life at level 88? You have 1.7. Roll more life. Oh boy. I think we have to... I think there's no way around rings right now, so let's do it. Actually, what do we want, first of all? We have a shield that has lots of lightning res. Fire. So there's no res. This has chaos and nothing. Sort of amethyst rings. I like amethyst. Now a life roll. Fuck. Not bad though. Right. Ruby ring has a lot of them. I don't know if I actually have enough of the Crafting mods, yeah. Especially regals might be a bit tight. 19. I have 30 regals. Exiles is 60. That's a lot of fire rest. Okay. That's a lot of mana. It's corrupted from a fucking exile. Okay. Okay. Very impressive here. This is something for the mixer though. I can try to mix. But then last time actually I think didn't get live. Right, let's see prismatic rings. This could be in the mixer. Go in the mixer. Let's go in the mixer. Oh. 17 regals left, man, monkas. Actually turned out pretty good. Okay. Thing is, we do have chaos here. Okay, let's keep this here for now. Lean damage and cold rest and rarity. Rarity on a prefix though, that's kinda nice. It's not a bad ring. If the life was a bit higher, I would be very happy actually. Chaos damage, lightning damage. 98 life, rarity, strength tax. So I have no attributes, but I have res. And this res will actually keep everything. And I think my attributes should be fine anyway. There's so much strength in decks, I will just lose life though from not having that much strength. Which is kind of the sad part. Okay, this goes into a usable tab. I have some really weird stuff in usable, I gotta say. Do that cast speed, yeah. I'm gonna YOLO Chaos Orb. Okay, that's... Can go to mix at all. Yeah, what other rings do we have? We have topaz rings, gold rings. This is the ruby. Corrupted, of course. Not bad if I could snipe it 2 more times. I wonder what they're gonna do about corrupted drops. They talked about this actually in the interview. Something might happen. Okay, I literally do not want to regal a single one of these. This can go to mixer. Right. That was fast. Okay, what's left? Gold ring. I have many of these. That's a bunch of amulets. Fuck, man. Mixer. Keep the 400 accuracy. I will consider this one a mixer too. A little strength inf. We can try something like this in a mixer. Thing is, I need more rings that have life. There's like almost no rings that have life. I really want a life. Or at least a big strength roll, but mostly a life. So that kind of makes me sad. For the mixer. You just save like any ring that has life. Like 80 plus. God. Thought these sounds probably added. Will we use the CD? I have it actually. And I don't want to use it. Although it's a pretty good way of like boosting your accuracy. The one thing I do not need here is more damage really. So I feel like it's kind of irrelevant. It's only for the pinnacle bosses that actually live. And everything else is like whatever. I'll certainly run all these trials. Trust me. How many exotic coinages do I have? Look at that. 2, 4, 6. I have 150 of them. Oh boy. Sapphire rings, I have not touched those yet. So can go in a mixer. Got it. Also in a mixer. I don't think I have enough artifacts for this anyway. We can convert everything to Black Scythe already from Danik. That's 92 lives, can go to mixer. One life regeneration. Oh the fuck. Okay. Are we done with those rings? Like random Lazuli and stuff. Let's just menu those. Emerald. Funny enough, this thing comes with life. Tax. Big mana. Cold. You can use it as a base for the mixer and hope we don't get it. Don't even want to use the wrong base though and hope I don't get it, to be honest. It's kinda scuffed. Okay, I think this is pretty much done now. One has a lot of life. That's an iron ring, I definitely do not want that. Alright. So let's start with something good. So here's a prismatic ring with Alris and... oh wait. Just Alris. That's fine though. I need something with life. Here's life rarity. How's that sound? 4%. 30%. Go on. Gaming Lotus, thank you. A better point of one maps with 2 or more player. Yeah, I mean, you can just have fun together, I guess. This is 30%, and this is 4%. Let's go. Zone of Nice Life. 30. 6. 4. If I hit it, then not much can go wrong. Where did it go wrong? Boom. Well, we go and put this into Recombinator tab. So we did craft a 1 ring by accident. What's this one? It's actually kind of nice. Especially if I need more res. And the only way to need more res for me is to get charms here or get another shield, so I could run the Liquor City. Need to get the Arbiter Scepter. What about Helm actually? How's that looking? 156 life, 17 dex, 19 int. Fire and cold res. This is fire and chaos. How's my cold? Slightly overcut. So I basically move the attributes from here to here. We lose 22 rarity. But the helm has a lot more. That's 31. Can I stand this? No. This helm is also pretty good, but it's only 118 life. It's a really nice shield, but it needs 76 int. It does carry some of its own int though. So with this, we lose the fire res that we can gain from this. Then we lose many attributes, but you have more life. The attribute loss will be felt though. We also lose a bit of chaos res that I really don't want to lose. What if I replace this one? Fire, chaos. Let me just keep this. We don't even lose rarity. Means that this has lots of life. This one has only 48 life, had really big damage. This is a really outdated one, right? I think I remember this one. 20 chaos res. I mean, it's 73 chaos res like this. Fire is a bit overcapped. I believe I still have not upgraded the belt. But the belt is now only at 9 chaos res. You would actually be more chaos res than before without the belt. This makes things a bit easier. It's 78 life. A bit more. Also those boots, they have big cold, big lightning. Here's big fire, cold. I don't have too much lightning, man. I need to get rid of lightning. Which means glove or belt. I don't think this will ever be replaced. He also has big lightning res.
What is it?
A new
So they're pretty comfortably overcapped on everything. I did lose quite some life to gain more block and chaos res. Now I have 59 block instead of 35. That's a lot of fucking block, to be honest. Okay, that's like 140 life. And we can still socket this actually, so it's like 100 life loss. Do we have like anything else we can replace? Yes. I can put more life here. Maybe it's fine actually. This is 28. We can at least replace one and put one there. And then we're actually kind of close to what we were. With slightly more damage. Way more block.
new daredevil.
Maybe this is just it. Only 4 of these. Fine, is a bit overcut, but okay. What about catalysts? Chaos, speed. Dude, is there even speed modifiers? There's cast speed on rings, right? Is there any other speed modifiers? On rings or emeralds? Cold, lightning. I guess something like fire there would make sense. Mana, fizz, life. Could do attributes. Is there attributes? Attack. 6 attributes. Oh, we get more than 1% each. Fuck. Get a bit more, we have more int. Can get another thing in strength. Actually crazy how long it takes for these catalysts to stack up. Life modifiers. This thing has 33 life, so yikes. Oh, that shield at least is very nice. This is a lot of block. I could actually invest a little bit more into block. Actually, if I get the level up, I will... Let's see, kinda curious. 65 block. Kinda insane.
Adapt or die.
And the question is, do I actually care about making more loot, man? This is just not happening, right? It's just not. Actually, the only thing I would really care about is like a big life belt with big strength. I guess big life, big strength. Maybe a little bit of chaos rest. That's probably not the only thing I'm aiming for, and then everything else just gonna keep it as it is. It says fire and cold rest. What was this again? Cold and lightning. And I probably have a Giga shield with lightning rest. Yeah, it's not a Giga actually, and the 4 all rest is not that crazy. And the int is basically just there to carry itself. Dude, I should just blast more and craft less at this point. And that's it. I think that's actually the strat here. Oh no. Maybe I'll do this when it fills up around the time, I guess. I think we're gonna do this either. So, the cabins of a boss. Alright, the middle weakness is actually not that bad. I'm slightly overcapped on some of these. That's bad. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't we have like 2 King in the mid stacked up? I think so. I have 2 Kings coming. How many alchemists do I have? I have a lot. This one does 1% increased damage for each 1% block. Yeah, it's down here somewhere, right? No, this is per armor and evasion. I was thinking about taking this cluster at some point. But we have to path quite far down. There's like really nothing on the way. It's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a jewel. And then there's this. This is okay, but nothing crazy. This is okay. So this would be an idea if we get like 15 points or something. Take this block notes. Better to go full evasion instead of picking the early monk parts. Yeah, originally I had the monk stuff to go for evasion energy shield hybrid. But then I didn't do that. But I don't know, I checked it out and like tried to like path down there, cutting all of this monk stuff for example, or path up to get all the crit stuff on the right. And it didn't really seem like much of an improvement anyway. I'm not sure if it's really worth to just Giga stack evasion to the moon. I'd rather just have like both evasion and block. That seems fine.
Ready. Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward. Clean kill.
It's actually crazy how impossible it is to get gear in SSF, man. So hard. Oh, look at that. Big life and block. What the hell? Got any monk part, not a crit damage part, you get 12 points back. Ah. You mean you want to path up here and then get this and this or something? Instead of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and then what? I mean, if you cut this, then you also have to cut all of this, basically. Especially if you go up here. Because then we take this crit wheel instead of this one. And then you can take the evasion nodes there. You can do that, yeah. This is exactly what I was also considering at some point, but then I decided against it. There's also like stuff like mana regen, which is not really that important, but it's kind of like comfy. And it seemed like there was a lot more increased damage on the monk side compared to the ranger side. I realized I didn't have that much of it. Also movement speed and stuff.
That were almost a challenge. Nowhere safe.
How does max level? What's the best pickers to put in tower? Well, whatever you want to farm, mostly. I just try to get everything. My expedition is pretty juiced up, so I get a lot of stuff there for recombinating. Then I farm Delirium to get some Necroman at some point. For each of the bosses. I know if the bosses really drop any items, I guess. Should do more Arbiter.
Need more time.
Should also finally do my crafted Nexus quests, I guess.
Hold on.
The next few days the changes. So I would expect on Friday. I'm not sure if it can really be ours to do something with the weapons. Maybe weapons I still wanna try with recombinators.
A worthy foe.
What's going on?
Aware with you. I'm bad at double our basics.
It's a big fucking breach, man. Be better to go for 2 mods and slam more stuff onto it since they actually survive the recomp. Yeah, the thing is that at this point I farm, like even now, even farming expedition all the time, I don't get enough of the artifacts to actually recombine all the items if I only go for 2 mods. So I have too many items basically compared to my artifacts. So I can YOLO good items with low chances. And I think generally the Recombinator is a little bit more beneficial than just trying to slam something yourself, unless you really don't care what you're slamming. Or it's like, okay, you know, you can slam like any of the resistances on the belt and it's fine, or whatever. But the thing is that even if you slam any of the resistances, you know, there's a high chance you're just gonna get like, you know, 7 res or 13 res or something. And for example, going from like 20 to 5% chance to recombine, but you get like an extra 30+% res. You know, there's like a quarter chance, but there's no way that you have a 1 in 4 to slam something like a 30 res again afterwards. So the Recombinator does, you know, make it easier for you, and also it's like more cost efficient because of the artifacts. So you generally want to go for like 2 mods if it's like really important to hit those mods. Like if you're talking about weapons, for example, you want like percent fizz, flat fizz. Like you know, I always do 2 mods. But even there, you can just start with 3 mods if you have the weapons available. When you have some with double, I'd probably go for it. The Recombinator seems like it's always benefiting you a little bit, at least, compared to the usual RNG of just slamming. This is what I noticed. Depends on how specific you have to be with your slams. Like on a weapon, you can't compromise. But on other items, you can compromise with the slams. That's big. Or Recalcom Speardo. Support Spearfield for Combat Frenzy and use Kitokos. Hell no. So, check again, what is Kitokos again? People keep asking me. Is it this? And the execution. Well, the thing is, I don't care about the execution. You one-shot everything. So the only thing I could execute is like a boss. And the only other purpose it has is to give me frenzy charges. And I really don't care about frenzy charges because I one-shot everything. And then there comes the boss that I cannot execute, where I cannot get frenzy charges. So basically, TLDR, I just wear a shitty glove for no reason, and I lose a skill. And spirit.
I'll take that.
I'm not sure about a lot of items having higher chances. Apparently it also depends on the base of the item, someone said. Although I'm not 100% sure that is true. But I could try to like test this. There was something weird earlier where I had the same mod on both items, and when I took it from one item, the chances was like 12 times lower than from the other item when I was recombining, and I don't know why, because both items were already like, I had like one mod selected on both items, and then I had another mod that was the same on both items, and from one side it was way more difficult to get than from the other, and this doesn't make any sense, but apparently this is how it is. I think it just has to do with like, you know, there's some penalty if you like take multiple stats on the same item, and maybe it has like high tier mods versus low tier mods or something, because I had like a really high tier mod on one, and like a mediocre on the other, and maybe that was it. How much did it cost? Do I want to reroll it? I don't think so, actually. 19 to 29. Dex speed, crit, crit. Healing spear, though, is a kind of low one, I think. Dude, is this another new one? What? I have 3 kings now. Okay. I did not expect that. Yeah, we have to extract those. I can actually go straight up to full ritual 3. 1 already.
Have enough in the tackle.
Which seems bad. It depends that 5% for a free good start item is worse than 2 for 20, 30 chance for 2 start item survives. Yeah, that depends on like how good you want to make your gear soap. Like early on, I totally agree. You was just want to get something that has like the right stuff, and you just yodel the rest, and then you keep going like that. But for now, I'm trying to get like really good stuff. And in some cases, for example, on belts, the only thing that matters is life, and then suffixes. Like the other 2 prefixes don't matter, right? I can say whatever I want. So in that case, if I hit like a good life roll and 2 suffixes, then I have a very high chance to finish the item, because I just need to slam 1 more decent suffix and I'm done, right? Because everything else on prefix doesn't matter. So there's like, sometimes it also depends on this kind of stuff.
This ought to stir things up. Now for the reward.
So in that case, since I already have like a usable item, I can have the luxury to just kind of keep going until I actually succeed on all of my recombinators, you know? And if I do, then I'm basically done. Or a very high chance.
Hand bent double as is.
So it's apparently not even showing yet. Oh, they are actually on the right there. When it works, it only has the mods I picked, yeah? There's no random stuff. You get, like, if you take 2 items, you have a yellow with 2 stats.
This here tells us
It won't actually be blue, even if you have prefix suffix. 400 accuracy. Uh-oh. Like, for example, on the weapon, if you have, like, you know, I have, like, accuracy here, and, percent, then if you get, like, a percent and an accuracy roll, or a flat percent and a hybrid accuracy, and I get this on a weapon, then this weapon is basically done, right? Okay, suffixes are nice and all, but you don't really care. So, the weapon is just complete. Even if I, even if I have, like, only a 2, 3, 4% chance to hit it, if I hit it at some point, the weapon is done. So that's the big thing. Because the chance of you actually slamming it with an Exile afterwards when you have 2 stats are just very low. It doesn't show for some reason. Interesting. With more favor to random slamming mods, good mods.
what
Yeah,
I know to
this is a copium, I think. It's a lot of thorns. It's gonna start wearing these belts. I'm not gonna do fucking reforging anymore, man. I can't. And probably calculate it. But just on gut feeling, I would say Recombinator is in your favor to go for multiple mods. Like, even if you get something like, 1% chance, if you select 4 mods, I can literally just, like, select life roll and 3 suffixes I want on a belt. And if I hit it, even with like 1 or 2% chance, yeah, the belt will be done. There is no more RNG after that. I just need to slam 2 prefixes, both of which don't matter. So, in that case, it's just really nice with the Recombinator, because you will not have the same chances when you slam yourself, I think. Like, when I can take, like, let's say a belt that has 20% chance with like a life and 1 suffix, and then I need to slam 2 suffixes of, good quality suffixes myself, which means, I would have to, let's say, okay, the question is, could I do this 20 times and be better off, right? If you're talking about a 20% chance versus a 1% chance. With the 20 being 1 suffix, 2 slams, and the 1% chance being 3 suffixes, everything is done. So if I slam a belt 20 times with 2 suffixes, will I get, 2 times 30% res, or, 25 strength and 30 res, or something like that? And the answer to that is, I don't think so. Outside of the fact that I can select exactly the stat I want in case I want a specific res, or I want a specifically strength or chaos res or whatever, So that's why I say I think Recombinator is in your favor. That's my opinion, the 4 roadmap. Log out mostly. I mean, the Night Manager stuff could be really cool, depending on what they're gonna do. Infinite Horde stuff could be interesting, if they're gonna do some actual like roguelite mode or something. I hope they're gonna do something like that. Like Hades style. That'd be fun.
Another trophy. Get back.
Held active. So you have 0 spirit right now. King Kong has invulnerable aura secret though. That's me an omen.
I need a moment to prepare.
We're reading chat again, guys. You can salvage quality charms and cannot use bubbles. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is intended. They wanted to find quality charms, I guess. Not that quality on charms really does anything, because you only really care about charms to remove an effect, and you don't really care about the duration of an effect. Unless they're talking about gold charm, at which point it lasts 1 second anyway, so it basically lasts for the kill itself, and that's it. We work charms. Yeah, I feel like charms are kind of like undercooked right now. And like, okay, choose the one thing you like to be immune against, and that's it. And then if they're gonna give us more charm slots, then it's just choose like the 3 things you're gonna be immune against. I don't know, it seems kind of odd. It's like, you know, all these effects like Ignite, Bleach, Shock, Freeze, they will all just like not exist basically. Until at some point you get hit twice in a row, and then you actually get frozen. And this will happen like once every 100 hours, and you're like, what the fuck, that exists? Nerf. So that's what it's gonna be. So it's kind of weird. I think you should just generally make sure that, you know, you don't get frozen and chilled and whatever so much. Remove the immunity stuff from the charms. And give it like a bit more like outplay, you know, a gameplay component basically. We're done. Yeah, look, so many kings, and we have this. Ding ding. Runic monsters and maps are duplicated. Wait, why is this in a ritual? First of all, this is a fucking ritual, and this gives me an expedition tablet. Why is this not dropping from the expedition? What? Yeah. I have invulnerable aura on companion. That or haste aura. And then maybe defensive mods or icy trail is kinda nice. That's an interesting tablet though, I gotta say. I'm gonna use this on some tower soon. Bar Factory. Sump. Sump is nice. Thing with pack size. Mental weakness. Magic pack size, I'm not sure if that's the same. Crossbow builds like Return is still dog shit. Nope. Crossbow builds are actually doing pretty well right now, but grenades suffered a bit. Although I think they brought back most of the grenade stuff after the nerfs. I'm not sure what it's looking like now. I guess I could look at my merc sometime this weekend and just see what happens. Breaches are getting pretty juicy, I gotta say.
No telling what this has seen.
Well. One second. Get me back, guys. 66% stun build up, man. Holy. It's actually such a crazy mod to get on a weapon. I think like hybrid, ES, evasion, and life. After getting this. I guess alright. Percent and then yes. Yikes. Yo. Thanks, man. How's it going? Push it in my mouse. Here we go. Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm moin. Salvaging every single magic and rare I could find, or circling out when Jonathan had the audience to ask. I was actually asked this if you had tried disenchanting. But that's what I mean, no? Disenchant for shards. Get regals. Usually I vendor for gold in a campaign, and then I disenchant after campaign. He's just like consequently disenchanting. Which is interesting. But yeah, disenchanting doesn't mean help you, because you have transmutes and augments at some point in a campaign. It's just the regals that are missing.
I'll not say no to that.
You can always buy regal for cheap. Oh, you can.
Ought to come in handy.
Keelan. Hello, man. Appreciate the download then. I'm glad you enjoyed. I think I actually have enough to reroll and then save. If it's 2 kings in the next roll, then I can't. Guilds working. There are guilds, yeah. But I can't get an invite to this one.
A home away from home.
On with the work.
These are blooming fields. So we have pack size. Check that out. Monster. Extra chaos turbo on modifier. That is a reduced up map. It should be really good for the ritual. If I get the king in a mist there, and I can get him. We have 3 kings right now in our ritual, waiting.
Almost a challenge.
Thousand, okay. It's okay. See if I can buy one and reach 30 others or something. It's good, man.
Back off.
Nice, Rice. Good luck.
Nowhere safe.
Using a vulnerable aura gorilla. Got him from Act 6. You can have my ritualist. You really don't like it. How far did he get with it? Before he rerolled. Oh, 19 chaoses.
I need a moment to prepare. Light him up. That's clear enough. Step from below. I've enough in my pack already. Ought to come in handy.
Okay. It looks kind of funny though, I gotta say. How many of these are we gonna stack up, man? Imagine we get another one. I can actually do one and then... This one costs 600 and we can buy one, I guess. Can't buy this, but it's fine. One. Please no ban, guys. I just want to get my Atlas points.
Step from below. I've enough in my pack already.
Actually, I realize I can have a beast that has always bleeds. If you want to do the bleed shenanigans with Hobble.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
That's good. That seems good. Double Sam. It's surely gonna hit big life. And some res. Exactly what I said. I guess you do King and Mists real quick. I don't think it should be that hard.
On with the work.
It's level 81. Should get our attrition in there though.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Even disrespect my bleed skill. We use the companion early on. I mean, if I mostly care about the boss damage anyway, then I guess the companion is okay for that, to just sometimes beat up the guy and you hobble. It might actually work. What about transformation?
Where am I?
Evil always exists, guys. But you know what doesn't exist? Meta crafting omens. Ah.
But the hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Prevent waiting on enemies when they enter your presence. With bonus damage.
There's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
It's not a big blooming field. Recombinate live carousels will take 36 battle arrow to get the last 2 slots to be T3 plus strength, fire, lightning, cold. T1 live, T1 chaos spells at 12.5% chance. One to 4% chance for live chaos and another rest strength, then slamming the last strength would be 1 in 6. I'm getting 12.5% chance for like perfect chaos rest and perfect life. Do we have like a calculator for this already? Is it like a tool? And perhaps there is, you know, no advantage directly to recombinating the right affixes versus slamming them. But I could see the other advantage is that, you know, number one, if you recombinate less because you're getting those triple items is hard, you saves on the artifacts. And number two, you also save Exiles from slamming. So at the very least you have that. All the items. Okay. AK cat. I think this notion like changes a little bit in Trade League anyway, where I can actually buy artifacts infinitely, and you can also buy bases infinitely, right? And then you just need to figure out what to do. But in my case, this like Botus is not really such a concern. And for me, it's more like I need to be efficient with my artifacts because I run out of artifacts even with a Giga Farm expedition all day long. So I cannot need to get what I can.
Another trophy.
Doing great, K-Cat, and you?
Need more time.
Yeah. No, Josh, am I going to do another hardcore run? I will, yeah. I'm planning to start organizing shards, Deadeye. Deadeye with crossbow, that's gonna be fun.
Clean kill. Best double as is.
Oh.
See, it tells a story.
I was actually talking about this earlier. I wonder how much blockchains I would have if I equip this. 26, 42, so it's like you have 60, you have 40% block chance, you'll get 40% of damage as extra fire. That's actually a lot. It's a lot of damage on this shield. It's a very good item. If you're playing a Warbringer, you can get 40% base block. Then you're actually blasting with us. You need to get a thing on a Warbringer, man. Like all these unique shields that have like shitty block chance, you need to play Warbringer.
Let's see what shakes loose. I have enough in my pack already.
Somehow I found 0 rituals. Very good.
Proof of prowess. Death from below.
Yeah, let me out. Yes. No! Could find the last guy to get out. Feels bad.
Not saying no to that.
Yeah, if we don't keep killing in the breach immediately, it just closes really fast. You need to like really blast, and then it keeps open like forever.
Pack's full. Proof of my prowess.
So switch ball. It's actually here in this little spot. Yeah, 4% chance is 1 in 25 still, by the way. More fun than before, generally, I'd say. There's another king. Do we want to roll and then try again? Nah, we've only 1300, it's not very much. Let's just take this out here. Find a greater essence of haste. Yo. Fire res and chaos res. Sandbox pillar seems really good, man. Okay, with the boss.
Lightning strikes twice.
I mean, thanks for Prime then. Stone. Surfing, nice.
No telling what this has seen.
I like it so far. In the patch, a league or what? Ah, maybe a blast. Hunters is very fun. Seen this. What's that? They have some PoE 2, 0.2. Oh, 2 minutes, okay. Let me watch this after the run. From Hog. Let's go.
Clean kill.
Percent of maps are Augury and Seepage. Augury has got a lot better though with other levels now. Also has a boss now. Very wonderful boss. You want to do a 40 challenge every league? Yeah, I mean, they still have to work on the endgame. That's gotten a lot better though in this update, I gotta say. And realistically, once they start making actual leagues and stuff, once early access is over, they're gonna work on endgame like the most, you know, for league after league after league, and it's gonna be wild, so I wouldn't be worried right now. Just has to wait a little bit. Shit, I don't think I actually put the points on the previous King and the Mist in the passive pay. I'm not sure what is the best now. I guess I can try the Wisp. There's like a Wisp that gives like extra tribute, which sounds pretty good. If I can somehow use that. Didn't get one of them. by either of them, but I can do this. Yeah, 50 accuracy. There's just roll. And do this one more time. Okay. So we load this quite a lot. Series. I wonder if I would still use it these days.
From below. Almost a challenge.
No more Diablo 4. We're 3 months into the season. What do you mean?
This here tells a story.
Time is not on our side.
What do we do? So we have the Exile reroll, and then we can do spawn faster, 100% chance to be omens. We have monster a chance to be magic and rare, and audience at the king. So should I go for this? Always have 4, and have a wild wisp. 30% tribute gained. 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. Some increased toughness. I wonder how good this is. Maybe just go for the extra 2 packs. So additional reroll, extra 2 packs. We can try this. Here's a bloodwood. Chains and res. Okay, it's not too bad. A mojo.
Almost a challenge. Straight to the app.
Find everything, I'm gonna get like 200. 400 on the visual.
Ought to come in handy. Hold on.
Only going to be a thing now. Not for this build. I think late game not many builds will do parry stuff.
Another trophy. Part of the storm.
You see there's a checkpoint up there on the right, and I thought I have to continue on the right. But we're actually just going down here now.
Get back. Hold on.
What's the endgame compared to 0.1, I mean? Comparably, it's much better, that's for sure. Still not really like, you know, fully complete and stuff, but I have fun. The gripe for me is that SSF is just kind of a miserable experience still. You don't get anything. Then combinators are not enough. Ding. Macro raid. Holy.
A worthy foe.
Thanks, Macro. How's it going? Second. You rip him up here. So I'm gonna try to get to the other side here for the breach. Well, it's fine. I need Endgame tomorrow, see what the fuss is all about. What is like the highest character you've had, Macro? Guys, go check out Macro, by the way. He's one of our D4 Maxwell boys doing PoE. He's a necromancer crack, among other things. These fucking Chaos Bolts. I do have 73 Chaos Rays now, maybe I shouldn't be that scared. But I don't think I can take more than 2. Where's my king? He's also a cult leader. What kind of cult are we talking here? Yeah, I guess I'll just buy. Do that. Else. Yeah, miss time again, guys. I have one more who's already being deferred. Fix or improve this game? Yes and yes. But it's a work in progress for probably roughly the next 1.5 decades, so we'll see what happens. Oh, he's a boss. Wait, which boss is this? This guy. It's not a normal Devourer, he actually has like some blood bars on him. Video, alright. Save us some PoE too. So Monka's linked this to us. There's a video from Hog. Let's check it out.
Loose Cannon Production.
That's hot.
Thank you, Mike. I don't know what he was thinking. Hopefully we can fix this mess.
What is that music? Oh,
Yes.
great. Now we get to hear about the vision.
This guy thinks he's gonna stop my vision. I got news for him.
Yeah. I'm taking all your player base.
Release the prisoners.
That's right, boys. Mike is here to save you.
Okay, wait.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Better?
Hopefully we can fix this mess.
What is that music? Oh, great. Now we get to hear about the vision.
This guy thinks he's gonna stop my vision. I got news for him.
Yeah. I'm taking all your player base.
Release the prisoners.
That's right, boys. Mike is here to save you.
Hold this. Just what in the hell are you doing? I demand answers.
Tortured player release. You tortured the players. We are releasing them.
What about my vision?
Your vision sucks. The players are all leaving. Stop at once. You had your chance. Mike is taking the player now. We want
This
money,
is
not
madness.
pain. Fix your shit and get back to us.
If we let the players go, who is going to test the goddamn game? I haven't played it in years. We need them.
We found out about your plan to smash last Epoch. It will not be tolerated. You've lost your mojo. Sorry, not
Oh
sorry.
yeah? Hey, you. You think you can just steal my player base and interfere with the vision? They don't want your good loot filter. They don't want your good crafting. Your quality of life features don't matter.
Uh-oh.
Seamless controller to keyboard swap isn't a cool feature.
What did you just say, Vision Boy?
I said, when they find out I stole your endgame, they will come right back to the vision. It's the meaningful combat they crave, not the loot, not the fun, just the vision.
Before this war is over, I'm going to stomp on your vision.
Nobody wants to play a fun game with build variety, good quality of life, better loot filters, good crafting and engaging combat. They just want pain.
You'll see. All your streamers and players are coming, April 17th. Your vision is trash. Maybe Waste Management will sponsor you. I'm out. Peace. Let's roll, boys.
Oh man. The Vision Boy. Okay, that was actually a good one, man. Yeah, from Hog. Holy shit. Okay. Read into Blast. Okay, that was a good one. Not a bad belt. But the rest and stuff so glow again, man, on the fucking suffixes. Oof. Okay, boss. This one is newer. Wait, there's another one? Okay. Wait, let me do the boss, let me do the other one. Shit, I forgot my attrition.
And soon, lifeless too.
So it's actually not very squishy at this point. The thing is, I practice this boss fight like 100 times for free in a campaign. Oh, never mind. Are there multiple portals? Because there's a wisp on the top and one here. It's us. Yeah. Too fast, so it's like a wisp. I'm going too far. There's a wisp. So how am I supposed to know that I don't need to go up, but I have to go right here? The wisp stopped here on the left. There's ground effects here. Did they make the debuff shorter? For the standstill? Or is it just like longer in the campaign? It's getting second boots for the third time. Hulk. Yeah, so I'd say the other one. Fleischgel. Thanks for the prime, by the way. Okay, where is it?
Loose cannon production.
That's hot.
4 hours ago.
Blues are dog shit. We have been conditioned for 20 plus years to not pick up blues. Now they want you to pick up blues.
I really hate this guy.
No, I do have a lot of questions. We're definitely not dropping enough gear. Like the state of my gear, it's quite
When
rough.
you're saying your gear isn't good enough, you're also just saying the monsters are too powerful. I don't think that it needs, like, there's an element here of like you might just be conditioned to wearing rares in every slot all the time, which doesn't have to be the case.
Well-
like the gear power is entirely relative to monster power. So if you're saying your gear isn't good enough, it doesn't have to be the gear needs to get better. It can just be that the monsters are too hard.
Sure, if you're talking about also like damage and like I said, speed, but okay, can you give me an idea then? On, like, when
that's
do you
important though,
think
because
the
one of the
players-
things that PoE 2 has gotten us is that you're not just saturating on rares like halfway through Act 1 anymore. Like you actually do, and what that actually means is that you have situations where you change from a rare to a magic. In some cases, you're like changing around your gear through the campaign, and it results in way more like gear upgrades as you go through the campaign. Like there's way more often because you'll downgrade to a blue, but then you'll find a regal and you'll upgrade it, and then you'll add some more mods and so on. And like the amount of gear changes that are happening through the campaign is very, very high. And so if we just dropped more gear, then we would lose out on that. And whereas if we lower monster power, then you're improving the we wouldn't need to do that. And once again, that doesn't necessarily say that the gear is in exactly the right place. But what I am saying is that like it isn't just buff items. Like it is a question of player power relative to monster power.
The thing is, like, we aren't switching out gear a lot, though. I think a lot of us feel like we're like finally finding, let's say, like a glove with 60 life and 15 fire risk, and then we end up keeping that all the way until maps because we aren't really finding anything else. We very
Items are not in the vision.
Okay, the ending was good, man. Oh. Very funny. Alright.
I'll be here, waiting.
As with my latest video. Yeah, I tweaked some things afterwards. But I mean, that's also only minor. I had like an anointant and jewels, I think. And I think I changed like one support because it was like doubled. Like what else?
The hunt is on. A worthy foe. Wait. Look out. A worthy foe. This were well made.
They are going to nerf Lightning Spear, but I will be in free now, so now I think. I think realistically what they will nerf is Volt support, actually. That might be the bigger culprit. My arrow's just like stuck in the wall. Can we get the last one? We can get the last one. That's the last one. It's gonna get it, and we're gonna do that. And this maybe. It's an expedition. Yeah, apparently. We don't bring support nerfs, so can't release a generational rant video. Wait, what support?
You there, local, come here. Wait. Let's see what shakes loose. That'll clear them out. Where they go? Get away, yeah. I'll not make the journey
Hook.
home like that.
Two logbooks. Oh my god. Not that again, man. I think the logbook's stopping a lot, man. It's crazy how much. I've seen Fabgun's build. I like it and consider some of his ideas. I have not. What is he doing? Okay, another boss. Here we go. We get all the Atos points for ritual if I succeed. Copium. When it's row and a 260 spirit setup where casting could applies Hunter's Mark and then builds frenzy charges. Okay, so he's running like a scepter, I guess, or something. No shield. And the rower. Yeah, I feel like none of that is necessary really. The rower, you know, like I attack so infrequently that the rower doesn't really help me with anything. And if anything, I get hit by something and stunned and I die. So the downside is horrible, the upside is small. But I guess he is not doing barrage, he's just like spamming, so he can go a bit faster than me, I guess, since I have to rely on the barrage. And there are situations where I don't move forward at all times, and instead have to like sidestep. So that's true, I guess. I mean, you know, the stuff changed a little bit in Trade League. If you have like a rich build, and you have the damage, and you screen clear with, you know, every single lightning spear without barrage and stuff, without spectral volley and all that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. I mean, just my weapon alone, you know, I could get like double damage or something. Then it would basically just like shoot like barrage all the time as well. There's a portal. Let's see it from here. Ugh. Can I walk through this? Wait, it does like nothing. Okay then. These twists are kind of weird, to be honest. They're not really doing their job. Oh, I can't go up anymore? It's blocked. Can I do anti-stun charm for this? I wonder. I guess so, right? Or is it just something else? Holy fuck. The arena is like a giga mess. I'm coming, apparently. What the fuck?
Ought to come in handy.
No belt. I mean, who wants the belt at this point anyway? Does he even drop any item that's like valuable for anyone? Doesn't he seem so?
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Well, we go for the all his 4. You can also try this. So apparently someone said that deferring cost reduction also reduces the cost that I have to pay in order to reduce the item's next cost by a certain amount. So I want to try this. So I do this maybe? I said 4. One with Wisp. I'm not sure how good this is. 20% chance, increased chance to be magic or rare. Spawn 25% faster, 100% chance to be omens. I guess that's also kind of nice, I guess. Maybe I take this out and take this for the omens. I want to see one omen at some point, maybe. That'd be incredible. Yeah, more wildwood shit. Can I get like any kind of corruption going? I still need to finish my quests. I love it added actually. Let's see all this shit. I guess I can do this. Quantity. There's a chance to be tier higher. I mean, this literally doesn't matter anymore. It's pack size as well, actually. Double effect of precursor tablets on your maps. Now, this might actually be something. This and this, maybe. Percent effect is like 32% effect. And 20% chance to double. It does actually sound relatively good. Eight points left. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same distance from here or from here. Make it an Exile. So you have 90% more Exiles, which means like 1 in 6 maps. And then we can go through this, this, this.
What is it?
One, two. 1, 2. Get this one. Get this one. We have 10 more points, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have like all the rare, magic, pack size, quant, rarity, and tablet stuff, basically. Maybe that's like just the way. I think would be like strong boxes. 1, 2. We're already here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is it?
I think I'm gonna try this because more unique strongboxes. The unique strongbox can give me good stuff, like the level 20 gems that I otherwise don't get anyway. We have 3 million gold. Okay. I was looking for my Zonakram. 136. Oof. So we got Breach, 4 out of 8. What's that? 195, so we can go for another one with a few maps. If we have some breaches going. Here's a Seepage and a Willow, for example. Sulfur Caverns. Could I make a video to explain the endgame strategy? I can, actually. I've been like trying a lot of stuff. I mean, there's like many strategies, I guess. You know, I can go for certain league mechanics that you like. You can like Giga choose one of them, or you just go for, you know, farming all of them. Like I've been trying to like kind of do a lot of different ones, stacking them together. Actually, what I should try is combine Ritual with pack size, anointed maps from Delirium stuff. Instead of Delirium Mirror, just add Delirium to the map. What if they up the amount of splitters you get from that? I have not actually tried it yet. XP doesn't want the enemies out of 70. Are you doing the barrage thing with Spectral Volley and Vault? Are you moving enough? That's how you do it. Barrage by itself, sorry, Lightning Spray by itself is really weak, so you need to be kind of overgeared in order to just spam and be successful. Okay, this cannot be crits. No book. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many bosses. Bad line damage would improve less damage. I mean, it improves all of your damage. And you have like lightning pen maybe or stuff like that, so yeah, that can help.
Until next time.
Maybe a few spinners. Loot filter. I can follow my filter on the official PoE website, or you go to wait, I can link it. Yeah, I have the command on the Twitch. So if you go here, you can follow it and it'll show up in your in-game filters. But if you log in with your account, yeah, accuracy rating on the weapon gives you a damage as a Amazon. It's good to have an accuracy roll. You can also have like a really big fizz weapon, but accuracy I think does win. It's also easy to get. So you want accuracy, flat fizz, percent fizz. So something like that is usually what you're going for. Yeah, fully juiced ritual with 3. How's the expedition start? What? Dude, is it serious? I can't. It's too far. I can't put it down here. What the hell? It's actually a joke, right? This is like awful. That's a starter-friendly one for a first playthrough. Usually I would say wage with minions, but I'm not sure right now. I heard people complaining about minions. But they got buffed a lot again, so maybe it's fine. But still be relatively beginner-friendly just because of the playstyle. You know, you have like your minions that do shit. I'm sure if chat has some suggestions. Like strong, easy builds. It's good, even though it was over. Oh shit. Dude, it's kind of stupid that sometimes you start a map and then the delivery mirror is just like not in your vision. And you clear the entire thing. Holy. It's way too often.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Asian ED Lich. Also, you have like a 10 chain here. Also, I'm missing 2 rituals apparently. This one.
Almost a challenge.
So now let's see. Deferral fee is 0. Wait, what? Future discount 53, defer cost 32. So it is actually just cheaper now to just defer. That's wild. So just do this. All of it basically. Whatever I want to buy. Because it just goes down in price. Very interesting. So I can just do all of that, right? Doesn't matter. I'll buy that one though. 27 to 50. And the last one we just buy whatever we can basically. Oh, that's plus 600 DPS and noticeable upgrade. That number doesn't mean anything. Not sure what you're talking about, and you know, I guess you're talking about the skill panel for some skill, but even that doesn't mean anything. So who knows? You have to look at the relative difference, maybe. How much higher is it than before? That's important. Maybe some valuable slots in the window, possibly something better would have shown. I don't think that deferred items remove stuff that would be shown, as long as the window is not full, no? I mean, the window doesn't really fill that easily. Do you lose on that? Super spread out, yeah.
Let's see what shakes loose.
You want accuracy on anything besides weapon? Not really. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some, but there's usually better stats. You can buy it from a weapon because of the ascendancy.
That was almost a challenge.
You could hit his accuracy. Yeah, I mean, accuracy is a relatively common stat, I think, even on weapons, for example. So this is a big advantage for Huntress now. Tingle Tongue? What is that?
Need more time. Watch your step. Have enough in this hack already.
Unique spear. I've not tried any unique spears. I mean, unique weapons is not much of a thing in general. I haven't seen that one right now. Check if I have it in a stash. This Vault Work of Disengage. That'll be a disaster. Ah, wait, no. The Vault will only be consumed if you have it supported anyway, right? Well, I guess it works with anything, as long as you socket it and then move around, right? You just don't get any chain from disengage section. That doesn't disengage, I guess. That doesn't chain, I mean. So there's no doubt that it's. Let's read. Damage.
I'm bent double as is.
Spectre Volley should be the first thing to add on Lightning Spear together with Vault. So as soon as you get level 3 supports, you can do Lightning Spear, Vault, Spectre Volley, Barrage, and you basically have the combo. The rest is just damage that I have. I just kind of added in the planner for some reason.
That was almost a challenge. Death awaits ya.
It's like the entire map, man. Look how far it goes. The next breach out soon, I think.
I have enough in my pack already.
Oh, 300. Okay. A lot of juice. This is just bought everything instead of deferring. Let's see, can we do everything? Probably. Oh my god. Buy some priority lines for emeralds. Ugh. Main damage, attack speed, move speed, like these kind of things, like accuracy even. Also, it's kind of nice to have. I didn't really like check exactly which is the best out of these or something.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, we actually removed the shitty one and got life, but it's so low. Unlucky. Gonna try this again. I need to like stackable omen tab. Because this is getting out of hand here, I think. Is that 254? I mean, as we go down here, I guess. Yeah, there's like another tower. 2 towers next to each other. I can juice up more. And the third one there. I think I really have to go and find some corruption though. Finally. So I should probably just move a little bit. We have a lot of breaches here anyway and stuff. Hive, Rust Bowl, Spiderwoods, Step. I'll just do that. Drillers are the best monster designed in this game. They're cool. Do that freeze. I haven't heard a tink in a while. Kind of surprising. Boom.
Light him up. Clear them out. Have enough in your pack already.
No, Exile. Come on. I think these Exiles just don't scale or something. They seem to have like some kind of like fixed HP pool and just explode. It's crazy.
Pack's full.
Invasion is risky. Well, it's also inevitable as a fucking Huntress, so what are you gonna do? $62 yes though. Huge. Actually, why is it 62? Ah, we have reduced global defenses, I forgot. Only my shields.
Clean kill.
I'm not really that bad. It is quite bad. Unless you invest a lot into it. Just like not very easy.
But this whole possession now lies dormant. They'll be here, waiting. Until next time.
Nice conspiracy rise. I did level with this, but it kind of evolved into a more Lightning Spear. I started more with Explosive and Stormlance, those two skills here. This was kind of what I was doing for the most part at the start until like mid-tier maps or something, or even late stages maps, and then at some point I started using Lightning Spear, which was probably too late. I should have done it earlier, because the combo is really good. And you can do that from like campaign already.
Another trophy.
It'd be funny to level 1 again. Just because. See how it feels. Dude, it's actually so much nicer to farm when you don't stress about putting all these like fucking belts and whatever into your stash unless they're like Recombinator material. No reforging bench, man, fuck it. I'm not doing that anymore. Like, I actually waste like hours on that shit. Just grind. Just need to like finish the spears that I have in my stash at some point. Yeah, I'm not doing reforging bench, like 3-to-1. I'm just doing Recombinator. And I craft everything on the fly and just drop it. Because I just have too much shit that I'm worried about anyway. Actually, I'm not really sure if I should do like rings even at this point. Maybe I'll just keep my rings. I mean, how much longer am I gonna play this character anyway? Probably not that long. I wanna make a hardcore character before Ellie. I should at least finish my quest line though. What if I can add its points? That would be something, huh? You have to say, while playing evasion based is kind of wonka sometimes against like the big bosses and stuff. For mapping, it's actually pretty chill. Like, I don't think I've died a single time from 93 to 94 now. But I'm about to jinx it, I guess. So shield or Dance of Death, because attack speed does nearly nothing for me, but I do appreciate like around 70% damage reduction plus some extra stats like resistances. It's pretty good. The only thing I care about is defense in this game, really. So why do I go Dance of Death? It's pretty weak, I think. Like, in fact, I can just wear the fucking Shadow Box pillar that I found earlier, and it would get more, way more out of it, even offensively alone. The shield that gives me extra fire damage per 1% block. Like, that is actually more damage than the fucking Dance of Death. Even assuming attack speed would help me a lot, which it doesn't. I think Dance of Death is really bad, unless you're like giga greedy for attack speed and wanna go full glass cannon. I think. Though these things are not relevant for this, yeah. Like, what I need is defense. Once you get to a point where it's just like one tap all the bosses in like highest difficulty. If you can do like a 10 million damage burst in like 10 seconds, you're fine, I guess. Probably doable. This can definitely push to like a 1 million DPS, I think. Screen shock filter.
I need more time.
The vanilla boss. Yeah, I've done Arbiter +2, I think. Done +4 Olroth, +3 King. Also Necromy at +2 Breach Lord. No, +1 Breach Lord, I'm not sure. I think I've only done it once, twice. It's the bugged one, right? I can't click this. You have Vault into Lightning Spear to proc the momentum support him. Vault. What Vault are you talking? Into Lightning Spear to proc the momentum support him. Wait, do you want to do a disengage every time you do a Lightning Spear? No, thank you. This doesn't even work. You have to move 2 meters for momentum gem while you're casting the Lightning Spear. So you just have to move basically. And with enough movement speed, you will move 2 meters during the animation and you're fine. There's no disengage or something. There's no delay. You have to do it while you're casting. So if you do like Lightning Spear and then disengage, this won't work. I think there should be breach time, by the way, after this. Check.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Too much loot.
That's all of them.
This ought to stir things up. Heart of the storm.
Don't like nothing. Holy. Oh, 94. Walk. 65% block. Seems legit. Like how much from blocked attacks? 10, 15. Okay, it's okay. Momentum does work in Lightning Spear, I can see it. I can show you. This is the spear with the highest fist damage in campaign. An easy gauge is just like check your DPS on, for example, spear's throw or something, so you can get a bit of an idea which weapon is better. That's like a good way to get a bit of an idea, like if you don't know which weapon to go. You have to consider that spear throw is like purely physical, and you might have some stuff like lightning damage or lightning pen or whatever. And there might be lightning damage on this weapon or fire damage on this weapon or so.
I need a moment to prepare.
Get all the monsters soon. Okay, now watch. Momentum has a very slight green animation, yeah? So when you use a skill like Lightning Spear, which I will do in 2, 1, now, you see this little green flash? That's momentum.
Lightning strikes
You see?
twice.
Works.
One by one, they fall.
Oh, breach. It is time. I think this is number 3, right? No, okay. This is breach hold +2. That's for later.
Never thought leaving home would one day.
Don't see any flashes. Yeah, it's very subtle and very fast. But once you know what it looks like, you can look for it. You can go back if you want and see it again. I passed the 1 on Act 2 when it first started out. And I've done the fight many times. That's how. Yeah, the Wanderer is like really overtuned right now. Actually, I just realized I didn't talk about the Wanderer at all, right? In the interview. I think they kind of like accidentally overbuffed him or something. The Wanderer is like really hard. And a lot of people have issues there. Think. Okay, okay. Seems like there's a lot more catalysts here, actually. On the higher difficulty. I think it's more than I remember last time. Where is he? Oh. I wonder if Tool stops if I stagger him. Yeah, on such a mobile class it's not too hard actually. Because Harper is like actually dodging the slimes later. I wonder if they nerfed the slimes actually. I got hit by one and survived. Which surprised me slightly. Goodbye. This is Season of the Spear. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Hunters, but Hunters is also cool and fun. So why not? Fuck man. Gonna try Chaos Orb. With 173 life. I think I try Chaos. Get rid of that suffix. And the life's gone. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to add in attrition actually. Would have been much easier. Good to know. Now. Open and close waves and so. This only gives you more time. It doesn't actually make it larger, right? So. Class hands are turns on chance to be guarded by a magic monster pack. Represent more classed hands. Should we go for the 10 breaches? Catalysts have a 10% chance to be a full stack. Rare breach monsters have Soul Eater. I mean, Soul Eater was nerfed. So it doesn't really matter, actually. How about I do this? I mean, actually get some catalysts going here. I think that's actually legit. 1, 4, 5. He never stops attacking at the highest difficulty? What do you mean he never stops attacking? This was +2. Now we have +3 next. Being sure to show up on the minimap at all times. Yeah, I mean, they mean like the overlay as well. There's like the minimap overlay, I think. I'm not sure what it's called, but either way, I mean, the icons are there, right? So they will work. There's no way they're gonna put it only on the minimap, but not on a big map. Like, how is that even gonna work?
Racing. Let's see what turns loose. That's it now. Straight through the arc.
Big bubble. Be despairing. Don't despair, one guess it's gonna be fine. Just cope. Why can't we cope a little bit sometimes? It's kind of weird that breaches show, but visuals don't show on the minimap when you have 200 minutes left. The 60s, trying with posters using Javazon. Did you watch my guide? How to do the rotation? You can basically just like dance around them and do like explosives, stormlands, and so on. And then you can also do like the barrage and lightning spear sometimes. And then a bit of a spear field in between, especially if it's a boss that moves a lot. Spear field is pretty potent. Should check that out. Watch. People chill ground damage. Yeah. Not sure what kind of tip I can give you if you already watched the guide. I mean, I explained the rotation. The rest might just be that you get bonked because you're standing and stuff. That's not up to me. And it can be that like some boss dice are kind of shit as well because they move around a lot or something. And it's hard to like aim with the spectral volley.
This were well made. I need a moment to prepare.
I find when you turn around in the right moment, you can actually shoot your like 3-5 lightning spears from spectral volley into different directions. Or like do like some spiral or something. Full breach.
See, it tells a story.
Oh shit. Wait, is that new too? Salt Leather. That's what HES. I use this build all the time, although it did look a bit different in the campaign, with more explosive and Stormlands casts. And I didn't use Lightning Spear until quite late. But if I did it again, I would use Lightning Spear much earlier for sure.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. They'll be here, waiting.
Can I rise? Good luck tomorrow. actually. Are we still there? We're still number 5, actually. Because there's not many people pushing XP really hard anyway, and neither am I really. For all this like random expedition logbooks, like hours of crafting in this town I do.
Need more time. That was almost a challenge. Strong fight.
We can evade AoE attacks if you use the Keystone Acrobatics. It's on the right, on the tree. Normally you can only evade projectiles or strikes. Can be attack or spell though. Also, momentum, we work and use ability and travel to meters and get it in a single use. Yes. You have to walk, and then you'll see the flash. Now there might be like some kind of like, you know, movement speed requirement. On the other hand, my attack speed is very high, which means the animation is shorter, giving me less time to do the momentum proc. And I still do it pretty easily, so... Unless your attack speed is very high and you have no movement speed or something, then it should be fine. I think even on temp chain maps I can do it, actually. Although I guess that makes sense since it slows down both. But yeah, there might be a time where you don't have enough movement speed because your boots suck or something and you can't actually do it. But I mean, I don't really know how to test that. So. I think I put momentum as the last support in there. So by that time you should have good gear if it's like a 6-link.
Got my fingers crossed.
That's good as a unique body armor now, this also allows it to evade AoE attacks. Once in a while. I don't know, it can actually like just evade the one-shot wind from Arbiter? The corridor thing? Can you do that? And like the meteors?
Lightning strike twice.
If we have 15 MS boots and try to improve that, we'll see.
This hope of possession now lies dormant.
Looking at your comments, comment on nefariousness. I also have to question why you play minions every league. What the hell? Something else. I think I'm dead. Froze me and something is blasting me. I'm not sure what though. I think it's the chest itself. Yeah, we got out. Is it like a chaos thingy? Chest? Let's see what it was. See that? So my omen of his orange is gone, I think. Sounds volatile cracks. Is that what hit me? But it was like instant. No, it was actually from the elite. I see. They would have plants. Oh shit, I didn't see the plants at all. From the elite. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that the Strongwords would just insta-kill me. How many Sonarchma spreaders I get in a map like this? Yo. 1B. Pixel rate. Hey guys. How was your stream? Appreciate that. What have you been up to? It's Madman. I have 10 chains. I'm not sure what I'm doing here in my life. There's a Tinky here as well. I think it's on the Delirium. Who's this? Hello. I'm having fun, yeah. I've been blasting a lot since now. I'm level 94 now on my SSF Amazon. I did 93 to 94 today. Yeah, I'm number 5 right now on SSF leaderboard ladder, I guess. I think it's time to reroll soonish. So I want to do like some of the bosses and explore and stuff. It's kind of fun. But it's very good, so... There's one guy on the top left. With Meyer with the new patch gonna be much better for sure. You can see the rares on the start.